me go live on YouTube, huh? That's smart. That's smart. So you need to go through? It says it did. Okay, there it goes. Nice. Okay, now I can close that. Today I'm gonna play MonHun World. My plan is I want to go farm up some of the rare drop materials for Fatalis armor. Not the Fatalis materials, but the ones where it's like, oh, you know, go get a, you know, the Elatrian gem, or go get the Raging Brachydios gem, or go get the Zinogre one, etc., etc. Or not Zinogre, Rajang, okay? So I want to do some of those, see what I can get. Maybe I get a spoon, that would be nice, but yeah. And then after that, for my second half of stream, I'll play Old School RuneScape, which I know some of you, that's your, I'll peace out Girl Scout, and that's fine, but just letting you know, trying to be transparent about what my schedule is, and yeah. Other than that, I don't know if there's any big news. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just kind of chilling, just doing my work. I think things are going well. I think it's very likely that this week I will only stream for 3 days. The reason for that is on Sunday, Miss Alice. Well, I don't want to pressure her, but on Sunday, Miss Alice is intending to debut, and the way things are now, I feel like my schedule would give that some amount of difficulty, even though, you know, right? So that's part of it. And another part of it is I'm working pretty hard on a writing prompt, and I really want to be able to finish it. So I feel like it would be good just to have like some extra time to, you know, just set aside and work on that thing. And also want to give my partner some love. Want to spend some more time with her. So all that is to say, I think that's what I've decided. I think this will be a short week. Those of you who wonder about me doing a drinking stream, I also thought about that. And I think I'll just do it on the 4th. I'll do it on May 4th. Or May 3rd, I guess. May 3rd is Sunday, right? So I'll do it on May 3rd. Okay? That's the plan that we're working with. Okay. Now I think we're all caught up to speed. I'll write about it in the Discord server. You know, it's no big deal. But yeah, go check out Miss Alice when she does her thing, and yeah. That's what I got for you. On YouTube too? Oh, that would be smart, wouldn't it? I always forget to do that. Meow do you do? Hello. Drinking stream? Yeah. Well, I at the end usually of every month I do a drinking stream, but this particular month it doesn't work out super well because I would prefer, like, the end of the month for this month is Thursday the 30th, right? But that's when I start my work week, so it doesn't really like work out super well because I'd prefer to drink at the end of my work week. So instead, what I'll do is I'll just do a drinking stream on Sunday the 3rd of May. One tequila. No. That stream would be over very quickly. I'll remind you if you forget. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Well, honestly, I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. So Sunday, yeah. Yep. Also, hello, A Dustbat 05. How do you do? We will lose her. I drink responsibly. It's okay. You lurk now. Hopefully you're having a great start of the weekend. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Drinking isn't your thing. That's totally fine. I don't really I'd say I'm like of two minds about it, you know? Here's what I will say. I hate alcohol. God, it smells terrible. It tastes terrible. They gotta work on that, man. But do I enjoy being tipsy? I do. But just on occasion. I really don't want it to be like a frequent thing. I think I like my schedule of like once a month the most, but some months twice I think is okay. You know, just keep it as a rare occasion sort of thing. Go try the sweet ones. Maybe that's the tech. I don't know. Waiting for the alcohol 2.0. Dude, I'm saying they gotta patch that out. Where are my bug fixes? Anyway, let me start up MonHun World, right? I can start up a lobby and we can go figure out what it is we're doing. Did you see my curry roll? I did. Sorry, excuse me. Roll? I did see your curry, and I would love to eat it. Honestly, I would love to eat like. I don't know if there's been a dish you've made where I was like, I don't want it. You know what I mean? It always looks great. Mead? I don't know. Am I crazy? Are there any Americans here who can back me up on this? I don't know if I've ever seen mead like in a store. Ever. Man, like maybe I could order it like online or something, but then I have to like stand guard, you know, at the door just because they're gonna have to like ID me when they deliver it. I'm like, you need to order it online. Really? That's crazy. I'm pressing any button, but I'm gonna have to restart my game, I think. Yeah, it's not taking my controller input. I love mead. I mean, it's basically just like beer, but with honey, right? Do I have it right? I mean, I like tea with honey, so it's honey wine. Oh. America can't even order stuff without a hassle. Tell me about that. Are you saying that if you order an alcoholic beverage or like your medication or whatever to your house and they deliver it, you don't have to be there for the delivery to sign it and show them your ID and be like, yes, I am Uchiuminia. I am of legal age. You don't have to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, create an online session. Did you hear the UK bans? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, cigarettes. Yeah. They were like, if you're born before a certain age, then cigarettes will just be banned for your entire lifetime or something. Listen, I ain't getting in on all that. I ain't giving an opinion, that's for sure, because I feel like that is a veritable landmine, but interesting to hear. I think I can say that. Let's see. I think you want audio somewhere around here. Never mind. No, you don't. I know what's wrong. You can't hear anything because I lowered my volume insanely. Oh, you're absolutely right. I should have done that. That's what I should have read. Sorry, Doc. Okay. There you go. Now you can hear. Bloody controller. Is your controller giving you trouble? No worries, all good. Thank you for taking care of me. Mead isn't bitter and you don't take the alcohol. Really? That's amazing. I wish we could try that over here, but oh frick, man. I did it again. Alright, use this loadout. I wanted to grab my hot drinks and cold drinks. That's all. Okay, manage items. Sort. And then also refill. And now set that to this. There we go. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm being a real girl success right now. I'm not a girl fair. I'm a girl success. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Okay. One more time. Manage loadouts. Register loadout. Save loadout. Okay. You're a girl? And a gamer? Oh my goodness. Okay. After enough struggling, I'm free. I do mine online, but shop in bulk with friends, so shipping costs don't hit me. Oh, that sounds like tech. All right, here's what I'm thinking. First up on the chopping block. How do I say it? Chef Raging Brachydios, you've been chopped. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen those in a while. Maybe I should be doing like investigations or something, but on the other hand, meh. Heathen mead is pretty good. Okay. Hey, here's what I'll say. If I ever see it, I'll absolutely try it out. Gonna doom scroll. See you later. Bye bye. Yeah, once I get 2 more pieces of fatty gear, I will be able to have the 4-piece, and then I'll just swap to that full set. And we'll figure it out from there. Oh, I should be using the fatty weapon, huh? Hey Doc, since you use fatty greatsword, do you have like handicraft or whatever? The one that extends your sharpness gauge. Because fatty greatsword by default, it has like one micrometer worth of purple sharp or something, or white sharp or whatever. I do not. Okay. Let's see. It's right here. Yeah, it's so tiny without. Could be some good advice. I mean, I wasn't trying to give advice. I was just trying to get your take on the matter, really. Because I've been wondering about that too, and it's been kind of like annoying me a little bit. But yeah, I guess I just got to get the gem for it. The set gives you don't lose sharpness on crit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it does, but I'll look. Excuse me, I need some rocks. I really need some rocks, y'all. These aren't rocks. Are you rocks? Nope. Oh my goodness. There we are. There we go. 500 damage. Not delicious enough, honestly. It's kind of making me cry, to be honest. Ouchie. Yeah, not after hitting the 1200 plus. That's what I'm saying. Okay, size queen. My bad, y'all, my bad. For real, for real. This is Bomba? No. Man, his head is really strong, huh? How high do you want the not TCS then? I don't know. Like 500 plus? At a minimum. So there you go. 994. That's looking better. Of course, that was TCS, but I love Greatsword. I love Greatsword. What does this thing do? I still don't, I see these around occasionally. I still have no idea what they are. They're buffed at you. Oh, that's from you? That's from Hunting Horn? I had no idea. Base Greatsword player. What can I say? What can I say? Where I'm from, we say bigger number, better person. But we don't say that seriously, just so we're clear. Yeah, not beating the allegations anymore. I know. It's a thing we say in WoW anyway, when talking about DPS. Bomba. Does this guy not stagger with bomb pods? Maybe not. What do you say in WoW? You never heard anybody say bigger number, better person? Or bigger number, better player? It's basically a justification for, you know, let me not do any of the mechanics. Let me just absolutely tank as many things as possible, so that way my number looks inflated and padded. Force it halves sharpening lost. Oh. If it's about height, Duck is winning. That's probably true, though. He hates glaive users, just fatty, because he's really weak to dragon. Oh, okay. Sounds like Overwatch and Marvel. Yeah. I think it's the same everywhere you go. I mean, we also say roll. Do they still say this over on retail? Do they still say stand in the fire, DPS higher? Or has that one gone away? Kicked from raids because I was the only one who didn't damage farm? Yeah, how dare you do the mechanics? You must limit test at all times, roll. Tank privilege. It is, though, it is. It is. Oh, oh. Did you see the 14 Evangelion announcement? No. I've seen that there was some 14 news, but I don't know what the news was. There, I just saw that there was like they like teased the next expansion or something. Or they're doing a collab. Okay. I put it in gaming. Did you put the expansion in gaming, or did you put the collab in gaming? Because I saw you posted a thing, but I didn't watch it yet. Both? Oh, okay. Both. Limit testing? Of course, of course. Limit testing, absolutely. What the heck? He hates me, bro. Keep occasionally buffering, and there's a longer delay. Soon TM, this will improve, and I'll finally have stability again. Oh, I had no idea, Doc. I had no idea. No one looked, it seems. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just haven't played 14 in a long time. Though honestly, I have to admit, you guys tempt me. I think it would be a lot of fun to play 14 together at some point, but... y'all? I'm sorry. It looks better than Dawn Trail. Well, let's start here. What did you think of Dawn Trail? Because I've heard a lot of split opinions, right? I've heard some people be like, I'm happy about it. And some people were like, the raids were good, the story, whatever. But to me, I kind of expect the story to be just fine because it's the start of a whole new arc, you know? So I'm not expecting anything crazy. But I will say my favorite was definitely Shadowbringers. For sure. Hi, Lucky. Welcome. Hmm? That didn't do anything, bro. I'm so confused. Where are your weak spots, Oomphy? Oh! Uh-oh. Standing in the red seems wrong. Oh, well, you know, I'm inclined to agree, I think, after that. He's weak on the slime. Yeah, but he doesn't have slime. He doesn't have slime in this version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to find my way? I don't know if I can. Where do you want me to go, game? Oh, down here, down here. Let me in, let me in. We can't see the timer. How long do you have left? 20 seconds right now. Did Lynx crash? Oh, I guess she must have. Oh. Well, that's one problem solved. First try, first try. Yeah, absolutely spooned. I'm not complaining. I'm sorry, Neon. I'm sorry. That stinks. Mm-hmm. Wi-Fi issues. I helped with the kill. I appreciate it. Neon, I don't know if you saw, but I got the gem. So that's one more piece taken care of. Didn't take ages for the Sky Emerald. Right now, I can either do Elatrian or I can do Rajang. I love Elatrian, but I feel like other people don't necessarily love Elatrian, so I might throw up Rajang. Let me see. Which piece did I get this time? Furious Rajang specifically. Okay. Fatty? Oh, right. I need fell wings for that one. How about 2 Rajang? How about it indeed? So I need a Rajang heart and I need an Azure Dragon's Fire. And then I just need some random fatty materials because I'm running low. Let's take care of Rajang. What about 11 seas? Hope you've been well. You know what? I have been well. Hope the same for you. Assigned, right? Isn't it? No. It's a special assignment. Furious Rajang. I thought you've been Nia. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How many Rajang could you take in a fight? Less than 1 would be my guess. I think even in the world of Monster Hunter, I gotta be honest, they tend to really mess me up. Hey, by the way, Nia. Yes, Hawk. How may I assist? The spring event. Oh, the spring event is over. You're absolutely right. Let me go take a look-see. Perhaps today is my lucky day. Never mind. I guess I'll be doing that after we do the quest. My bad. We gambling? Maybe. Haven't beat Furious Rajang yet, but I was lucky enough to get the heart during what I thought was my first attack. Really? Good for you. Good for you. I'll remind you. Please do. And thank you so very much. Oh, man. Oh, man. What do you do? What is it that you would say you do here? Ebony Odogaron. Nothing I really need, I guess. Y'all? Is this real? Is this how bananas are? When they're on a tree, are they facing this way? Where they all like point upwards? Really? Sorry, I want to get my camera into better. Really? I just always thought that was the bottom. I always thought I don't know how to explain it. It just feels so weird that they point up. Why do you think the monkeys eat them like that? Honestly, maybe you're right. I guess it makes it easier to like pull them off that way. They don't. The stem is at the bottom. Send help. There's a 70,000 HP Tom Kench in my I can't send help. That guy, he's gonna be queuing you from across the map. Sent. I'm looking right now, Neon. Holy cow, they really do, huh? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. He does 7k damage. I can imagine. Neon, do you want me to wait for you? I ate a banana tree and they didn't on that. Okay. Thank you, Iscaria. You too, you too. Actually, they're berries. I have heard that many times. I'll give it a check. Okay. Let's get her going then. It's like they split open for easy access, right? I mean, I guess that's the whole point. But I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Just like my ex-wife. In response to co-ranker's comment, is that what that is, Rafa? I have no idea. Oh. Really? I've never ridden on one of these. I mean, I guess you know where you're going, Sintel, probably. Furious Rajang. I miss her. They took her in the divorce. Yeah, I could imagine. Old, intimidating footprints. Okay. Vespoid. I'm a freaking lose it. I miss his wife tales. I hear that, man. So what'd you guys get up to today? Anybody have any interesting news? See, now it's not just me talking. Now I throw the ball in your court. How do you like it? Wait a second. Yeah. Get ready if you want to be a streamer. I'm definitely not just you know, deferring to you. I'm teaching you life lessons. That's what it is. How dare you expose me? I'm not exposing you. I'm just asking. Just curious. It's 6 a.m. Mine just started. You wake up just in time for hag o'clock, huh? That's nice. Some 3D modeling, and long cuddling with my dog on the ground in the sun. Oh, that sounds great. I mean, to be fair, in my case, I pretty much edited a video and then took an extra sleep. I think I needed the extra sleep, though, to tell you the truth. Just work and feeling eepy all day. Sleep has been a little rough lately. I feel you. I picked a pie? That's amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the difference is between a pie and a tart, but I love that for you. Wait, these guys, they poisoned me. Those jerks. My ex-wife is a tart. Is this your new running gag, Frafa? Is pretending that you were married once upon a time? And also that you really hate your ex-wife? Most outrageous part of that is that it implies Frafa had a girl at some point. Frafa has a partner right now. I also don't know the difference, but it was definitely one of them. Okay, okay. Sorry. My partner does agree with this sentiment, however. Which part? The ex-wife part? I've been journaling. I mean, that's good, right? Hot cock. I got you, buddy. Surprised I have one bit. I don't think anybody should be surprised that you have one. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I bring it up sometimes. I'm scared to talk about this because I worry that it'll give people the wrong. People get the wrong takeaway, right? Here's what I think. Most of you, I think a lot of you are really freaking funny or charismatic or just in general really amicable, right? So whenever you guys just like drop in chat and you're like, yeah, I've never had a partner, that blows my mind. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Now, of course, you know, the glass half empty interpretation of that is, you know, I still don't have one, you know, and that's horrible or something like that, which is not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say have confidence because y'all got the sauce. I'm sure it'll work out for you if that ever is something that you want. No confidence. Not everybody is the same way online. Oh, I guess that is true, isn't it? But I feel like, even in my case, I feel like I met most of my partners online. I guess maybe that just doesn't happen for other people. You don't meet many good people in League. They weren't League of... Well, some of them did play League, but that's not how we met. Let me put it that way. I talk to my IRL friends the same way pretty much. There you go. That's good to hear. Get a RuneScape GF. I don't even know where you would start with that. Oh, nice and nice. More quick-witted IRL. Okay. You think we all have great personalities? So we must be a bunch of uggos? I'm not saying that at all. And moreover, like, that's just mean to say. Uh-oh. She's not saying it, she's heavily implying it. No, not that either. Am I good? My controller was acting up. I never speak to people my age aside from maybe 2 people. You know, I was gonna say, Neon, and maybe you can relate to this. I was gonna say there's this park bench that I really like. I like hanging out by it because there's a fountain, and so I can just sit there and all I hear is right, you know, like the sound of like water splashing onto other water. It's very lovely. It's very lovely. So I love to sit by it and just kind of like zone out and just start thinking about stuff. Thinking about, you know, where I am, where I want to go, etc., etc. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of hoping that one day some really old individual, you know, like in their like 70s, 80s, etc. I hope they come up and give me some life-altering advice. I'm waiting for the day. It'll happen at some point. Get monkeyed for real, for real. I've had that a few times. That's what I'm saying, man. It's gotta happen. They'll just link you to your life-changing video. Oh, okay. That might be it, yeah. I have a bench that's kind of like that too in a nearby nature area. It's so nice. It is. Although, can I be honest with you? Sometimes I get a little nervous that I'm gonna fall asleep. I get a little nervous that I'm gonna fall asleep. I've been sitting in a few places. Just today I had an old lady speak to me. How did that go? Diversify your stocks, and as you get older, buy more bonds. Okay, wait, that's tech. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Hot drinks. In your area. Hey, Pup Miss. Hey, hey. I understand, but I do prefer that. As always, just in support areas and groups and volunteering. I mean, there can definitely be situations where it's like not a good thing, for sure. But I also think it's very true that, you know, older folk, they know what's up, man. They've been around, you know, the block. It's important to listen to what they have to say. Maybe not on everything, okay? Maybe they don't get everything, but they get a lot of stuff. You know, honestly, if you hear them out and you try and apply that to your life, you could save yourself a lot of trouble. At least that's how I feel personally. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, what? Why? Why do you do this to me? Some older people are delusional though. Some are, for sure. But I mean, that's true of anybody, right? You can be age 15 and delusional. You can be 40 and delusional. You just kind of gotta know where the truth's at. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. I could tell them to fuck off and not feel guilty, right? You know, fair enough. Whoa. Assume you are not a kid talking to old people or the reverse, whatever makes you happy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think the vast majority of people here are in their 20s. It's just unusual sometimes to see it. I've definitely had some older folk in my life who really thought they were dispensing wisdom, and in reality it was like entirely inapplicable to my situation. But not always the case. Sometimes it really helps. Oh, Rajang Heart. Yay. A lot of the support I've always gotten is to believe in myself. I mean, true though. You gotta. Nice, 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 nice. So now all that's left is as your Skymerald, right? How much fatty gear do you have already? I have 2 pieces completed. This will be my 3rd one. And then I have the rare material for the 4th, but I need like another fell wing or something. So I've basically got a 4-piece set, but not yet. Fell cleave. No, I was a Dark Knight. I was a Dark Knight main, not a warrior main. Celestial print is guaranteed right now? Oh, shoot. I'm on my way. No paladin. I don't main paladin, but I do think that paladin is really cool. Gunbreaker, I think there's a world where I'd play Gunbreaker. Maybe. Hello? Thanks. I know, I played Dark Knight, I played Ninja, and I played Astrologian. Those are my 3. I think you're really cool too. Thank you. Boom. Fatalis gloves. Completed. Now you've said ninja, I retract my statement. No, I was based. And you know why I was based? Is because that was back in the day when ninja gave every 60 seconds trick attack for the entire party. So if that's not based, I don't know what is. Oh, it is today. It is. Nice. Trick attack. I know. I like your funny words, cat girl on the internet. Every 60 seconds, I would increase the damage that the enemy took by like 5% or something. And that was basically my job, is I drop trick attack and then I drop all of my things immediately after. But as you know, it's very important, or was very important for raids. They're the closest. We have the piano mage now. I miss old summoner. I mean, I'll say that's definitely how I feel about a lot of things. Is it compound or just that 5%? The idea is usually to stack as many both burst windows and vulnerability, etc. at that same time, yeah. Oh, sorry. If you're saying does it increase, it does not increase. You apply it every 60 seconds, then it lasts like 15 or 20, I don't remember. It has been a while. Wasn't it 2-minute burst? That might be true. It's been a minute. Very short burst window, that's why you time it to the best DPS rotation. Every 2-minute cooldowns line up. That sounds right. I don't think I'm gonna hit red, unfortunately. Unless I just get like super lucky. I used to get yelled at for— wait, did you play Ninja too? I love Ninja, bro. I had people tell me not to do it, but apparently you spoke behind my back. Oh, I'm really sorry. That's horrible. Oh, now I can do it for free. Yoshi. Red mage, but it had a similar thing. Oh, I see. What's the full set you aim for? Full Fatalis. My end goal is to get full fatty, Uh oh. Full fatty, and then that's it. Alpha waste? Nope. Full beta. Maybe I'll get alpha later or something, but right now I'm not stressing it. Add fuel. Honestly, I kind of feel like maybe I just toss everything in here. Because am I really gonna need it? Am I really gonna need it? This is probably like a terrible decision, but on the other hand, I really want my ticket. And I'll just go to like 15. Take some of those. It's like 200. I'm gonna say 200 might be okay. Maybe. Stygian's Nogre event that drops coal. Oh. WoW has it as a buffer priest, where they give one person a boatload of haste for every 2 minutes. You always feel honored. Yeah. I mean, it's the same way in 14 where you could have like the dragon sight. Actually, is that still a thing? You don't pick your dragon sight partner, do you, on Dragoon? I guess 14 still has the Astrologian cards, right? Where you want to buff somebody based off of their DPS. They did take stuff out for Dragoon, unfortunately, right? I thought it was so cool. Oh, nice. I don't think this is gonna make it, unfortunately. I just forgot which cards were for who. You're talking about like Stormblood then, huh? Really old-assed. Wow. You know what, honestly? Take it all, brother. Take it all. I don't need it. You can have it. Light crystals? Who needs them? Nova crystals? I spit on Nova crystals. Pure crystals ain't nothing but a peanut, man. Sun, moon, and star. Yeah. They simplified it a little bit so that they were like, these ones are just for melee DPS and these ones are just for range DPS. I really liked it in Shadowbringers, but you know, that was the expansion that I played the most, so that's probably not really surprising. Everyone can take any card, but you still want to line the buffs. Oh, I see. Give it to me, give it to me. No, you're messing with me. That's just evil. I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna take you all down to 7. Let's do that. 35. Surely I get it. Yeah, your celestial print. Give it to me. Please? I'm going crazy. I'm so close. Just give it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm free. Wahoo! Alright, and I don't have to watch this. And... Celestial print! Yay! Bye, Felicia. So now I can get an Azure Skymerald. Surprised Brava didn't explode in anger. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's progress. Azure Dragon's Fire. That's the one. That's the one. Give it to me. Greatsword versus Elatrian is also weird. I think it's fun. Looks like Copilot was open. Is that something I have to, like, be wary of? Should I be, like, very deliberately closing it or something? Okay, right now, my current issue is I am being blocked by fatty materials and nothing else. So now I just need to farm fatty. So if you're in the business of farming Fatalis right now, then let's get them. Let's beat them up. Sorry to make you wait. Sorry to make you wait. The fatty hunt begins. So it does. So it does. I'll happily join in a bit if there's a spot. Okay, okay. And now I have to negotiate with my internet until it lets me see the events page. It'll let me in eventually. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Please join if you would like, but no stress. I think that's my fatty one. And change equipment. I would rather have a Elatrian Revolution right now. Duck Yume? Okay, okay. Hello, Alistair. Hello. I'm just here to watch while I grill. Well, you grill? What are you making, Shni? I cannot join. I have stress. What's your stress? What's going on, Frafa? Your favorite brats, dude. Ugh. I want to go get some, honestly. I don't know about you, but charge wide slash feels like I'm in water. I can say, I don't know if I can say it makes me feel like I'm in water, but what I can say is that it does make me feel very scared because it feels like such a large opening. I don't like doing it. Tatsumaki, Sintel, either of you two wanna be hunting Fatalis with me? No stress either way, but just asking. I do mean things for a brat right now. That's what I'm saying, man. And then collect. Perfect. Almost finished world then? Yeah, pretty much. I love brats so much, they make my day. Mine too. Mine too, mine too. Yeah, the plan was when I complete my set of Fatalis gear, then I'll feel like I've beaten the game. You know, I get that there's Arch-Tempered Velkhana. Just to be honest with you, I don't know. I think ending it with Fatty is more cool to me. And also there's like the whole lore of like, you know, people who wear the Fatalis armor become Fatalis, so it's like, oh, okay. In lore, I feel like it makes sense for me to end it here too, right? I don't know. That's just what I decided a while ago. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Soshite ohayo. Hunting Horn user has followed Nia through both games. Yeah, yeah. I mean, several of you have, right? right? There are dozens of us. Yeah. I mean, we've picked up several people from several different weapons, right? There's May, who's a Gunlance gamer. Oh. Huck is a hunting horn gamer. Heck, I mean co-ranker as well, hunting horn, right? Good morning. Arigato. We met quite a few from various areas. It's crazy. What's crazy? Hunting horn is the lowest rank, and we have 3. But we don't have any hammer players. Do I still count as a longsword user? If you wanna, sure. At least in my head, I feel like KB is a longsword gamer. KB seems to use longsword and greatsword. Let me grab this real quick. Whoa. You lived? How did you live? Nash's dual blades? That's true. Yeah. Ooh, that's real awkward. Yet to meet another? I guess there's just Frafa, huh? I don't think we know any other glaive gamers. Nash also plays longsword. Oh, there you go. Gale? Oh shoot. I had no idea. Knockback's negated. Insect glaive for life. Glaive looks cool. Glaive looks cool, but it was past my time. Cause I basically only played Gen 1, you know? Which is still a little crazy to say, but oh, has Wheatley picked a weapon? Ow. Thank you, Hawk. You know what, Doc? I've had an epiphany, okay? I've had an epiphany. And you might like this. Versus Fatty, if you hit him with a dragon pod. Now, he requires 2 dragon pods to stagger. So if I hit him with the second one, watch this. I just set up TCS. In theory, if he wasn't getting knocked around. I think there's something to that. No, listen, I did miss it, but you see the concept at least, right? Me bomba. I'll try it out a couple more times. That's what I did earlier. Ouchie. He keeps building a resistance? I don't know. I've hit him with a gazillion of them, and every single time it's always 2. I returned with Curry. How was it? That time somebody else hit him with the dragon one, I think, so. Oh, that was fast. And usually I get a second portion, but one of my roommates is on vacation, so that left us with a bit more this time. Okay. Happy to hear it. I try to main a new weapon per game. Oh. See, you're stronger than me because I want to... Oh. Right, I was supposed to stand still, wasn't I? I want to do that, but every single time I try and do it, I just go, but greatsword is just so much more fun. Please hit head. Oh, nice. I wouldn't know if greatsword is more fun. I've yet to try others. Don't you do it. Really? Oh my goodness. I got stuck on the thingy. That's scary. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh. The old ass recipe book, my mom has it from recommends serving it with whipped cream and grilled banana slices. That is crazy. Dual blades is so nice and wild. You get so much repositioning and Beyblading. You know what? I think I'll just max potion. I think I'll just max potion. That's fair. Curry only comes up in a sweet recipe book. Comes up as sweet in the recipe. I see, I see. Ouchie. Okay, so he's eaten one, so if I do this, then he'll stagger, I think. Well, he did, but it took a while. The idea is there, the idea is there. I just need to practice it for the real execution, I think. Oh. Oh no, no. You know, every time he does his, like, straight line of fire move, it always sounds like he's doing one of those, like, groan tubes. You know, the ones that go, like, ew, ew, ew. You know what I'm talking about, right? If you listen closely, you'll hear it. The one where he goes in a straight line of fire. Please listen carefully. I do? Yeah. It's quiet, but that's how I know every time. See? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? So thank you so much, whoever just tenderized that. You made me do like 300 additional damage there. Probably more. Hello, Greg. How are you? Sorry, I'm slightly fighting for my life right now. I apologize if I fail to read something, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh. I can't unhear it. It's a groan tube every time. Ew. Okay, good. I thought he was about to frame one cone and just like wipe us all. It was gonna be a very sad day. Hello, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. That's very sweet. How are you? How are you? Uh-oh. Run, run for your lives. Good. Was Morbin some metal? What does that mean? What does it mean to be Morbin some metal? Because when I hear Morbin, I start thinking about, you know, it's Morbin time and all that. And then he morbed all over the place. Is that what's going on here? Lynn raid too. What? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. I'm fighting for my life, but I appreciate it immensely. It's very sweet. Yeah, fatty hunt, fatty hunt. Which if I'm lucky might mean the end of my fatty grind. Potentially. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you so very much. And Lynn, I hope you're doing well. How did your Elden Ring stuff progress today? Morbid metal, action roguelike with swap slop meets DMC combat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, y'all. Was that it? Oh. That's rough, that's rough. Wow. Close GG. It's okay, it's okay. We'll go back. We'll go back. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. I see, I see. It's fun. Thank you. I was carried? Really? What do you mean by that? I think that might have been the first time in literal years I was hit by the tail. I saw that. I saw that. Okay, let me throw up another one. I was playing Elden Ring. Oh, Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. I don't know. Night Rain seems tough. Night Rain seems real tough. I controller disconnected at the start. Oh, I see, I see. Yes. Use that loadout. Ooh. Midnight Mans? I like your drip. Wait, I remember you. I know that name. I remember you. I remember you. I haven't seen you in forever. Holy cow. Oh. Is it too bad if you got concert good too? I don't know. It's probably just one of those things where if I played it, then I wouldn't feel so intimidated by it. But because I haven't played it, it just looks like it's really complicated. It looks like it's really complicated. And like, I don't know. I feel like I can do I can sit there and beat my head against some hard content over and over and over, but I wonder how I would fare in that context. We have a full party. Unfortunately, I guess it seems like we do. I'm sorry, Duck. I'm sorry. But maybe other people will do Fatty in a different lobby. Or in a different party, I mean to say. We do have a lot of people here. It's really good in teams of 3. Okay, okay. Howdy, hello, hello. Wait, you're using Greatsword too? My goat? There you go. Okay, okay. How are you? Like me? I'm doing pretty okay. I got pretty lucky on some of my drops today in MonHun, which was helpful. And, you know, always happy to be fighting Fatalis. I mean, it's a good time. I guess I can just stand here. Since he hasn't spotted me. Oh, yes, he has. Really, yes, extremely lucky. It's awesome. Never fought him personally, but looks like a great fight. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Difficult, but fun. Hello, Nia. Hi, chat. Hello, KML. Nice, Sue. It's really awkward for me, though. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. I was like, I don't know when my opportunity is. Oh, nice. I think that hit head, thankfully. Much more fun than Volstrox. I like Volstrox, but yeah, I do have to admit, Fatty is just so fun, man. I think it's fun because it's like there's always like this threat of he will definitely explode you if you're not at 100% HP. Volstrox is my second favorite. He's so cool. I really do like him. I always wanted to get the parry off when he does his like dive bomb in Rise, but I never timed it successfully. Oh, scary. That would be the coolest. Some people have done it. Not me, but some people. But you know, honestly, I'm sure there will come a day where I go back to Rise and we can try and make it happen, I'm sure. Still need to get back to it with a party of greatsword users so we can parry it at the same time. I will say, one of the things that I do always find very impressive is those videos where it's like a group of... Oh, that's really rough. A group of like super experienced Monster Hunter players who are all like a synchronized team. Any of those videos where they're all working together and like timing everything perfectly, those are so cool. Like Dark Side, yeah. I'm happy because I just finished my shift and ordered myself some pizza with jalapenos and salami pizza rolls. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, Duck is a knower. Duck is a certified knower for sure. Ow. Just leave me alone, big scary dragon guy. Honestly, I feel like I really want to get wide range just for this fight specifically, because I feel like it would help with clearing it so much. Ugh. Just like having less stress on the individual players by just increasing the output of constant heals, I think that would be really nice. Wide range is great if you have enough DPS. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Very respectable. I mean, you know, hey, if it's what gets the clear, right? Scary, scary. Oh, that was so quick. Oh my goodness. It was so quick. Oh, there's a fatty material over there. You get all 5 levels of wide range from a single charm. Takes grinding lands. Oh. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Gimme, gimme. Ow. I mean, I could probably just knock him down with the dragon pod, right? Right? Not quite, not quite. Flinched him, but didn't knock him. What about 2 more? You said grinding lands and lost me. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 0, 2, 3. The blood pumps, the limbs obey. I still think it's kind of funny how much you hate grinding lands considering you haven't touched it. People gave me the rundown and they were like, oh, you gotta level up your zones, and then once you level up your zones, if you want to use a different zone, then you have to de-level that zone so you can level up a different zone. And I was just like, ugh, that doesn't sound like that. This isn't what I signed up for. I signed up for beating up the guy, not whatever that is. Anything that gets in the way of beating up the guy just sounds troublesome. Oh, you can just join other people? Well, I guess that helps, huh? That helps. Also, hi, Mo Man. Hello, hello. Oh, nice. Thank you. 1, 2. Perfect. Did I hit him with that? Yeah, he's pulling his cone out. Is he gonna fly? No, but he will flinch here. Ugh. Too late, too late. It finally escaped my mind. Mine too, but I'm glad that it was mentioned. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh. This might make him flinch. Or maybe it won't. Poor fatty. He deserved it, I think. He's kind of like evil, right? Didn't he like cook this entire civilization? I don't really know the lore, but that's what people were telling me. Isn't he the only canonically evil one? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember, but I know what I will listen to sleep today. Oh, do you listen to like the lore videos and stuff? He did kind of single-handedly destroy Strata. That's not cool, Fatty. That's not cool. I like lore videos in theory. Oh, okay, okay. After what humans did, what did humans do? You mounted? I didn't even know you could mount Fatty, to be honest. What did humans ever do? That's what I'm saying, pretty much. Dragon weapon stuff? What's going on here? My memory did tell me they did something to deserve it. Oh, okay. Well then, you know what? Maybe you're okay, Fatty. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so judgmental. I'm hitting, I can't type. No, you're totally fine, Neon. You're completely okay. Humans keep calling him fat. That is messed up. Big number, big number. I love big number, bro. He's readying his flame again. To the tune of he's pulling his cone out. The tower in Monster Hunter 2 is quite literally built with the corpses of Kushala Daora. That's wild. I never played through any of the second gen stuff. Like I said, I'm only a Gen 1 gamer. Big number good. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all, something's happening to it. Nice. Ow. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I regret everything. I regret everything. Thank you. No second head break? Not yet, I don't think. So no head break? Oh. Nice, nice, nice. OMG, hi. Hello. How are you? Head for his position. Right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they do shed their skin, which honestly, I still maintain the Kushala Daora cutscene in Freedom 2 is so cool. It's so cool. I really wish they kept more of that aspect of Kushala Daora in like feel, you know what I mean? Oh, that's just, yeah, that's just not what you're supposed to do there. How many deaths do we have left? Not many, I don't think. My bad, y'all, my bad. I'll be in. Item box. I think we have one left. Manage loadout. Use loadout. Use radio menu. Alright. Get me out there, get me out there. Speaking of the Speaking of evil things humans did, I have noticed a terrible thing today. They decreased the amount per bag of snack we also used to buy for D&D, but they also increased the price. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. That would tilt me for sure, for sure. I can't even lie. Wait, hang on. Dust of life? Ow. Thank you so much. Whoever it is here that has high range, you're my hero. It's probably the hunting horn player, but even still. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just saved my life again. I just want you to know. Am I okay? Holy. Okay. Recovery. Now we're chilling. Now just don't in. Just don't in. It's that simple. 1, 2, 3. They were once 400. My wife woke up and she's stealing my pizza. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a rough one. I would probably do that too, but can I join the hunts? Yes. I mean, we do have a lot of people in the lobby, so it might be hard to join my specific hunt, but that's not to say that you can't. There probably could be like another group of 4 that could be hunting right now. You can come with a slinger pod right now? Really? Is he on his final phase? Hang on, chat. Sorry. I wish to read. But I have to make sure I don't int at the last second. Even if my job is literally just don't die. That is my job, and I take it to heart. Oh, you just like take passive fire damage standing next to all this stuff? I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, nice. Oh, that didn't stagger him though. Or didn't knock him over. Oh, it did. Oh, there it is. There's the... I feel so embarrassed. Yeah, now we get to hear it. But he still has a horn left. That's not good. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. Are you... That didn't look right. His head did not look right. He went like full owl mode. Do you know what I mean? I would really like to hit you, sir. Well, there it goes. There's like stones over here, right? It would be sad if you... Exactly, right? That's why I have to be careful. I want to be greedy, but I have to not be. I really wish I had some rocks. A girl just needs her rocks, okay? What do I... Hmm? Oh, nice, nice, nice. This might be head break. It was not. But a girl can dream. A girl can dream. Patty said it's coning time and coned all over the place. Me too. That was a big moment. The head is already broken? Really? But he still has a horn. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. Yeah. I gotta not int. I didn't realize, I thought both of his horns had to go and disappear. Here's a stone. Well, I want the dragon stones, I think. Have the song play during a hunt, though. Why do you say that? I mean, I associate it with the cutscene, like the Monster Hunter opening cutscene. But again, that's me being a Gen 1 gamer. I'm sorry. I would like to assist in any of this, but it's so scary. Oh, nice. Oh, gracious me. I felt so very close. I wonder how it's gonna go on the solo runs. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do it solo, but it only plays here. Also, isn't base Fatty only in the first game and this one? I have no idea. I didn't fight him in the first game because I was too bad. You do get some pods. Even as Greatsword though, don't I have to like clutch claw twice in order to get a pod to drop for as Greatsword? I feel like I'll have to be a lot more sparing with them. Is the first game with Popo Village? Which one's Popo Village? Is that the ice one? Because the ice one is Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. Ice, yeah. There's one before that. It's like Kokoro Village or something. It's not actually Kokoro Village, but it's something like that. Arigato. Each face change drops a pod. Oh, I didn't know that. What is your planned approach for solo? Will you only do solo Fatty once you get the full set? Yes. Really? Let's see what I can make. I might be able to make 4 total pieces now, or maybe even all 5. Let's see. But I might have to do some maths in order to not eat my own lunch. So I need these 2. It looks like I can just do it, I think. Hello, Shaggy. How are you? Well, there we go. Now I just have the full set. It's kind of cool how it goes. You are surviving Fatalis at the beginning. The second phase, story-wise, you get support and even experience his fire breath. After that, you are still fighting. After that, you are still surviving. And at the third, you are fighting him at the level of a citywide destruction. In those last moments where the Dragonator finally works, you aren't surviving Fatalis. You're beating the very thing that destroyed a civilization. Agreed. It is very cool. It is very cool. Please excuse me, chat room. Please excuse me. I have to take a second to redo my gems, unfortunately. Which I do not love. I know it's a bit boring. Especially for those of you who are trying to do some fights right now, but please excuse me just one moment. Oh my goodness, that's so many gem slots. Holy cow. That's so nice. It's so nice. I guess to be fair, that's what happens when you basically beat the game, right? Okay, stun resistance, that's a guaranteed. Critical eye, yeah, probably good. Dragon attack, tempting. Tempting. If I ever use the other one. I mean, I guess even the weapon has dragon damage, doesn't it? It does. So I guess it's still like good in theory, just not as good for greatsword in general, right? But, let's see. Focus and divine blessing, sure, why not? Just toss it in there, man. Why not? Agitator and divine blessing, sure. Sounds great. Focus and health boost. Will this increase my health at all, by the way, chat room? Or will I always have max HP every single time? Oh yeah, Fatty does have the stun resistant, doesn't he? Forgot about that. You have max HP. Okay, got it. Thank you. So I don't need any of these that have health boost. But I guess that's fine. Fortify, attack boost. Sure, why not? That's probably actually really nice for soloing him, huh? Slugger, not relevant. Sure. Crisis, yep. Throw that in there. Evade extender, love it. Love everything about that. Free meal, constitution. Free meal is nice at least. Weakness exploit, yep. More of that, please. Offensive guard. I don't think so. Although would I take it for more evade window? I honestly might. I don't need it, but why not? Why not? More critical draw, sure. Maybe I'm capped, I don't even know. Speed eating, yes please. Recovery up. Yeah. And then attack boost, sure. More gobbler, why not? Oh no, this is the gobbler that I already have used. This gobbler. Okay, let's go with something like that. I'm gonna go with that's good. Health should be max because you have 4-piece fatty. Wah, wah, wah. Well, shoot, y'all. I don't know what to do for these the last like little bit, but I guess we can just keep on running fatty if people want to farm him, right? I mean, he's just fun. Thank you. Armor spheres? Oh yeah. Armor spheres would probably be important, huh? Okay. I'll drop a fatty. We can do a fatty, and then after that, probably do some armor spheres. I'm gonna speed run my way to the armor smith and just throw as many armor spheres as I can, as quickly as I can, just so I don't keep you waiting too much longer. But yeah, we'll try and figure it out. But you are absolutely right. I'm gonna need to farm up armor spheres, huh? And probably money for that matter, but Upgrade. And then you can, what was the thing? Auto select. There we go. Lovely. I know a good one. Is it the Tigrex one? I am now completely out. Since you already have full fatty, why not try Arch-Tempered Velkhana? Mostly the reason is that I'm just not interested. I probably should. But for me, fatty just seems like peak. But I probably should at some point. Can't do AT? Oh yeah, there's also that. Velkhana is so good and different to the normal one. Okay, as you say, as you say. I'm told 5 monster hunts gives the most money. Tigrex for King Spheres. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I had fun with it when I was told to try it. I hope that's the case, because I feel like I've fought Velkhana so many times throughout this game that I'm kind of just like a little over it. Is that messed up to say? I feel like I'm a little over it with Velkhana, but as you say, Charm, as you say. Does anybody happen to know where I can... Oh, here it is. Show. Yay. Oh, maybe... I don't know if I really like that as much, to be honest. But I like that. I like the horns. They're cute. It is similar, but has the same intensity as Fatty. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. It might just be you and me, Kappa Mouse. It might just be you and me at this point. Can someone tell me again how to get the Ezio outfit? I have no idea. I don't know anything about all that. I can join, just thought I'd let others go. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, Doc, now might be your moment. You can't anymore. It doesn't come back? That's surprising. Can you exchange your tickets at the Melder for the Ezio tickets? Surely that's a thing, right? No, it's gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, oh, I see, I see. I understand. I understand. You can't get the Artemis stuff anymore? What is Artemis? I don't know what that's referring to. Let's get them. Let's give it a go. It feels nice to finally have full fatty gear. Oh man, I don't need ancient potions anymore. Oh my, huh? That's even more than you get from that's even more than you get from food, isn't it? This is so much HP. What am I gonna do with all this HP, bro? Why is it? Yeah, yeah. You've never run health boosts, have you? No. No. I thought that eating food was as high as you go. Effectively. Die anyway. That's probably true. That's probably true. Health boost plus food. There's a whole skill for it. It's a level 1 decoration. I feel like I've run like level 1 version of it, but I've definitely never had this much, you know? That's a whole nother thing. Gunlance to you too. Thank you so much for tenderizing. I appreciate you. The one that I have a gazillion of is evade window. Does that mean I roll really far? Or does that mean that I have a lot of iframes? I kind of can't tell. Funnily enough. Iframes. Okay, okay. Evade extender is roll really far then. Yeah, how is he fighting Fatty and also typing? I wonder the same, trust me. I think I might actually have maxed out evade extender though, which will be nice. Or evade window. Whichever one I said. I wounded it, y'all. Ouch. Am I trolling if I think recovery up is something that I want? Gobbler definitely seems goated, but also recovery up, because I mean, if anything, now I just have more HP pool. It's very useful. Okay, okay. Glad to hear that. Gobbler, listen, you know just as well as I. Gobbler is goated. Even if you hardly knew her. It just has a bit of an unfortunate name. If you're a gambler, you can go free meal. I do like whenever I get free meal on those. I do agree. Gobble's normal. Pretty normal. One, two, three. Man, just like, I don't know. It feels bad doing a charge attack and only hitting 600. Something about that doesn't sit right with my little cat brain. My bad, y'all. I just didn't think I was in the range, to be honest. My bad, my bad. How goes the iron? To be honest with you, apart from on stream, I really haven't had a lot of time to play, which is unfortunate. I did like a little bit of star mining. That's about it. I think I have like 53 crafting right now, so if I just get one more level, then I can boost and get myself a ring of wealth, which is what I'm really looking forwards to. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice. But otherwise, I don't know if I have any big news. Necromata barbecue, for real. Just want to let you know, you're running full Fatalis armor, so you might have negative fire resist. Really? Huh? You're at -2. Is it like worth investing into fire resistance like gems? Because I feel like last time I did it, right? Last time I did it, everybody was like, oh, Nia, Lamau, 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 Lamau. Why are you getting fire resistance gems when, you know, he's just gonna two-shot you anyway, so it doesn't matter. So which one is it? Which one? I don't know. I don't know. Makes you not get one-shot by the 360. Okay. You can get one hard Rex. One hard Rex. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Don't stress about it. Anaisu. Divine Blessing is the only thing that really makes you live more hits. But at that point now, it sounds like you're just telling me get Divine Blessing, not Fire Resistance. So which one is it? Which one is it? I'm a freaking lose it. Get out your mind. Divine Blessing is best, or both. I merely supplied you with the information. Okay. I've not told you to do anything? You have 5,000 gems. One hard fire resistance is fine. Okay. 5,000 slots. Okay, got it. Hello? I don't want to attack you because I feel... Oh, holy... That's evil, fatty. That's evil. Thank you so much for tenderizing. I appreciate you. I just hit almost 1,600 because of you. How I imagine the weather is where Nia is based off of her describing it. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so confused. That's okay. Maybe I was born to be confused. Born to be confused, forced to be a Nekomata. Fire. I'm saying, man. You're a Saiyan. I'm crying. I'm crying. I shouldn't be crying because I get a free TCS, but I'm still crying. I thought you were American. You have streamer brain, it's terminal. I know, man. Don't cry at baseball. I've heard that before, but I don't know what that means. Isn't that like the name of a movie or something? I just wanted the pod, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. I pressed my button too late. Oh. I never have to eat ancient potions again. I know I had this realization earlier. Oh, it feels so good. Hardly any potions left. Well, I got some Dust of Life. We can also just annoy him by spamming thingies. Oh yes, Poppy. Crazy shout out message, bro. Why his belly looks so rubbable? It is rubbable. I bet it's really warm. Oh. You can get stuck to it too. Wait, his belly? That happens a lot to me. Anytime he does like his down at the ground move, that one always makes me cry. I always get stuck on his legs. Which is skillet. Oh man. Have you ever gotten pinned though? By Fatty? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Wait, he's doing... Huh? No, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. iframes, baby. iframes. May I ask a question, Nia? Yes, you may. I may or may not respond. I may or may not give an answer to it, but you may ask. He almost coned all over. He did. It was a little terrifying. Ugh. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no. But imagine if I was her there. If I was her, bro. Mi bomba. Can you like get stuck on top of the thingy? Like if somebody pulls the lever and you're standing on the bar, what happens? Does it just put you on one side or the other, or? There's a game type of you was asked to make, what would it be? I mean, I don't know if I have like the confidence to pull it off. I've considered making a Yumeniki like game once upon a time. I also think something that could potentially be doable in my lifetime would be something that's like Vampire Survivors like, you know, Hollow Cure, Save the Fans, etc. That sort of thing. So maybe one of those two would be my guess. Nia Cure, exactly. Ouchie. Wait, did that hit me? I don't think it did, otherwise I'd be on the floor, I guess. You're really called Holocure by its full legal name? That's what it's called, I don't know what to tell you. Good try, good try, good try. I think that was a good go. Open your. That's the second time you said that, Cheek. Does that come from something? What were you guys saying I should do? Oh, right. Neon, what is the armor sphere thing? I'll join whatever you post. I love the wiggler head, bro. It's just a video of some guy at the door saying that. I see. I need some too, so I'll join as well. Feel free. You don't know open the door? Okay, well, are we talking about the guy wearing the trench coat and he's like ringing the bell? Are we talking about that? Because I know that video. Yes. I love that you love the wiggle. Of course. But he doesn't say open your. That's the Reddit one. Yes. Okay. Sent. Okay. Let me peep. Honestly, it looks like this has pretty similar vibes to the Reddit one. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see. Now I get why you say it. Oh shoot, I didn't join. Sorry. Events. Oh, you guys are running fatty too. Hell yeah. All right, let's get him. Do you guys have a Ring camera, by the way? I do not. Well, maybe I do. Let me put it this way. I don't have access to it if I do have one. I am the Ring camera. Do we have to trap this guy? My dog is the Ring camera. Okay, I feel that though. I died at unfortunate times. Totally okay. I mean, we did good work. One, two, three. I hope this hits. Oh, thank goodness. Good attempt? Yeah. Thank you for joining. I'm sure we'll be fighting him again. Maybe not today, but he ain't going nowhere, right? Monster Hunter World in the big 26. You love to see it. I'm working my way through the ones that you can play on PC. And I'm getting close to the end, I would say, on account of, I mean, as you can probably tell, me dripped out in full fatty gear. I think the end goal is still I want to do one Fatalis run entirely solo. World, Rise, and Wilds. Oh yeah, I guess Rise did come after World, huh? Well, I did Rise first, and now I'm doing World, and then I'm gonna do Wilds after. But yeah, pretty much. Hello. Gambate PC-kun. Yeah, I don't know if like I unironically might not be able to run it well. Like you already see, I struggle a little bit even when playing Elden Ring, right? So it's a little spooky. PNG YouTuber. I don't want to go back, man. I don't want to go back. Oh, that's so awkward. Saw 2 of your vids, became a new subscriber. Which ones did you see? If you don't mind my asking. He's going crazy, bro. By the way, Nia, whenever you're starting your solo Fatalis hunts, I highly recommend learning how to wall slam. So I kind of like know, you can like clutch claw onto his head, right? You can clutch claw onto his head and then you like right trigger or something and it shoots all of your pods. But I don't know how to like maneuver him. You know what I mean? Like, how do you maneuver? How do you control the direction? That's the part that I don't know. Press B. Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Well, can I do it again, I wonder? Maybe. Depending on what side. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, okay, okay, okay. The recent woman, boundaries and health. Oh, yeah. But that is a true story, though. That is a true story. Honestly, I feel like people need to hear it. You just push them 90 degrees forwards. Just smack the MonHun on the side of the head, he turns head. Okay, okay. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Of course, maybe Tigrex isn't the best person to test this on. I don't know. Does this work? I have no idea. Slinger bursts, and they go careening into the wall. If you slap B, you'll turn him 90 degrees. Every slap builds up their rage, though. Oh. When he's red, it's bad. I see. Right, if they're enraged, it doesn't work or something, is what people were saying. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Centel. Honestly, just 8, that's not bad for me. That's pretty good, even. To be fair, I mean, I guess I don't really greed fatty too much, but... Also, after 2 head hits, they get enraged. Oh, okay, okay. I know, it's probably a little funny that I've gone this entire game and I just still don't know that mechanic, but I don't know what to say other than I beat up the monster. That's that's all I've ever known. Right bumper. That's what I'm saying. Learn how to tenderize during Safi. What can I say? I am who I am. I couldn't get into the gameplay. I think... Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get like canceled. They're gonna post a twit longer. I'm so sorry. Honest opinion. I do think I like Rise more. But I like them both. I like them both for different reasons. But Rise is the one that makes me... It makes me feel closer to Gen 1. And I think mostly it's visual style or something. I don't know. But I miss that like slightly cartoony look of Rise and also just like the old maps too. I guess it's not really old maps, but they got like the same vibe. Rise was by old devs. That might explain it then, huh? They're the same devs. No wonder, no wonder. It has vol stacks. It does. Mm-hmm. Worlds is a new direction. Yeah. That's okay though. I mean, I like them both for different reasons. I will say I'm very glad that I did play World. First of all, as was mentioned, Fatty, of course, goated. Love fighting Fatty. That's great. But also, I feel like playing Worlds introduced me to a lot of monsters that I missed out on. Because I played Gen 1. You know, Monster Hunter Freedom, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. And I didn't play anything until I started Rise. So I missed out on many generations of MonHun. So it's been nice to catch up a little bit, you know? Just one team for mobile releases and another for mainline. Oh, okay, okay. Are you okay? Let me see how much I can upgrade, I guess, while I'm here, huh? Maybe a decent bit. Upgrade. It looks like I'm gonna have to run that a lot. I'm gonna have to run that many times, aren't I? I look forwards to trying out both Rise and Wilds. You should, you should. You have enough? Go back? Aww. I prefer the speculative ecology in World compared to Rise. Totally fine. Totally fine. You like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Why didn't it autofill then? Interesting, interesting. Okay. I didn't notice that all. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, now I need more Zenny. Oh brother. Worlds is your introduction? It seems like that's the case for a lot of people, right? Alright, let me just start selling random stuff. Anything low rank, I'll just sell, and it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll never be punished. Go away, go away. And large, really? Monster Bone Plus? That's a little scary. Sharp Claw. Sure. You got anything else for me, game? You got anything else? I don't even know, man. Let's just say this is probably enough, right? If I hadn't lost my 3DS, I could actually play For You properly. That might have changed things because I really liked that game. I'm a little envious. I feel like I missed out on a lot. Which I guess is okay. I mean, you know, I can always go back and so on and so forth, but... Okay. I think I might need to run it one more time, but the limiting factor is absolutely Zenny right now, which I could just sit in my item box and just sell a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to waste your time. Actually, there is one thing I want to do though. I do want to sell my like silver eggs and golden eggs and whatever. I do think I have some of those. Sell items. Yes, I do. There's an event quest for super tiny nightshade paolumu that gives a ton of money. Really? What's a ton of money? Still might be the tech either way. Right. I need to run it at least one more time. But at least money isn't the issue anymore. Didn't know there was a command. There is a command. There is. And thank you, Doc. Thank you. Did somebody post one? I don't know if somebody posted anything. Join a quest. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I still have some time. I still have some time to goof around doing whatever. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice to have like drip finally. Like I don't look like a total Dorcas running like half Elatrian, half Raging Brachydios, you know what I mean? It's nice. I'll leave room for others to join. Okay. Gotta get going for this stream. Hope to be around longer next time. No trouble. And thank you for coming. Nobody joins, I'll join. Yeah, feel free. Ratching fatty armor, fatty Nia. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. I'll let you join. I don't need spheres. Okay. My bad. It's okay. It's not a big deal. People just want to participate, and I get it. Thanks for the warm welcome. You're welcome. It's no trouble at all. See, there you go. Now you don't even have to press it. Because I yawned again. But once it starts for me, it's rough, man. It's hard to stop yawning once I start. I almost did anyway out of reflex. I feel you. Is my fan on medium? It's so hot in here, man. It's always so hot. And summer hasn't even started yet. I mean, like, it has TM, but like summer months in the typical terms haven't started yet. Most people would say it's still April, or most people would say it's still spring, but you know. Sometimes when people mention, it starts for me. You don't say. I don't know. I don't know if that ever happens. Are there rocks? There are rocks, aren't there? Yeah, right here. Planning to emulate any of the older ones? Not really. It's not that I'm not interested in them. I think that they're a lot of fun. But, I'd prefer not to, I guess. Oh. If there was any that I would do, maybe it would just be Freedom or Freedom Unite. But I wouldn't plan on it. Or I wouldn't count on it, I should say. Uh-oh. I think Neon may have crashed or lost internet connection again. It's just a little guy. Oh, he's about to like fly across the screen, isn't he? Aww. It's okay, Neon. It's totally okay. I'm back though solo. Well, don't worry. He's like stuck on our screen. It'll make for an easy hunt. Oh, Yare also DC'd, I think. So Wardo. Exactly. Nia hacking? I'm not hacking. It just happens when the host disconnects. He does have a goofy smile. His eyes are kind of cute, don't you think? Whoa, 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 whoa. You should do fatty like that. Well, now I've got my just desserts, don't I? Because I'm all alone. I get that many iframes? Holy cow. Get him, Shakwar. Get him. Greatsword user's dream. It was. It absolutely was. What the dog doing? One, two, three. You want to turn and face me so bad. You want to. You want to. Or maybe not. I don't know. I wonder if any of that damage counted, because we didn't get the armor spheres that whole time. So maybe it didn't. Oh no, it's okay, Neon. You have absolutely nothing to fret over. Please do not fear. We're straight chilling. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm having fun. I will not fear. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It was very good news. Was that like the desired outcome? I still don't really get mounting in this game sometimes. I need to rest tomorrow morning. To rest? Do you have something going on? Ouchie. A reset. I see. I hope that fixes it. Word hard. Totally okay. Totally okay. Me and my wife, I will be having a talk. You show him who's boss, Neon. Oh, thank you. What? What do you mean 300 damage? What do you mean 300 damage? That's not a 300 damage attack. Huh? 20k a pop, so not bad. Okay. I guess maybe Brute Tigrex has different damage areas or something. Maybe his head's just really strong. At least I didn't say wife. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I've been doing like 8 damage. Holy cow. Maybe it's his wings. Maybe I should be hitting his wings. I don't know. I did hear wife at first and wanted to say congrats, Neon. I have news? What's your news? What's your news? Tell me about it, girly. Huge news. Uh-huh. Final Fantasy free trial expands to Shadowbringers. I'm so glad to hear that. That's goated. I've been wondering when that was gonna happen. I genuinely think that's a really good stopping point. What does that mean? That means that one of my favorite expansions in the entire game you can now play for free. Yeah, you don't have to pay for a sub at all. You have unlimited game time as long as you don't buy anything ever. If you buy anything, then your account is no longer eligible ever again for free to play. But yeah, unlimited games, exactly. That's exactly what it means. Which game is this? FF14, Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. It's such an amazing game. It is. It's really good. I love 14. What if we want the bacon? You can get the bacon if you want the bacon. That's fine. Neon, can I tell you some bad information? Their hooks are digging into my brain. I've been tempted recently. I've been tempted, and I've been thinking to myself, maybe the time is coming. Maybe I should get back into Genshin Impact. Okay, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Not because I'm a gacha addict, because I'm not. But like, I really did like that game. And I was like, okay. Well, I mean, it seems like Snezhnaya, or however you're supposed to say it, is pretty soon, right? So I'm kind of like, maybe now's the time. Maybe I should just go through it, play through the story, and peace out. HSR, I tried HSR. I played it a lot. I don't think that one's gonna need more time not spent played. After Fontaine, it definitely felt weird to me when they stopped using music from Yupen Chen. Because I thought his music is honestly what gave so much life to it. At least in my opinion. You didn't like Sumeru? That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I like it from the perspective of, hey, it's a fantasy game that I feel like checks a lot of the boxes that I'm into. You know, it's got beautiful music, the scenery is lovely. You can just kind of like chill and do whatever. Plus, it has Sucrose, and it has Ganyu, and it has Layla, and those are all certified cutie pies. Hit it with your clutch claw. You got it. Right here. You should turn 90 degrees now. Oh, he's enraged. Okay. Layla is the unspoken cutie. I mean, I'm saying. Quit after Sumeru. Story felt stale. Sumeru is the last bit that I did. And then I tried out Fontaine, and I just went, oh, I don't think that this is for me anymore. Fontaine is so much better as the best girls. Alright. I'll say that I just like the overarching story of Genshin quite a bit. I really do. That being said, don't expect me to play it on stream ever. That's not gonna happen. But would there potentially be a world where if I end up having more free time, maybe I play it, you know, like in the server sometimes or something. We'll see, we'll see. I will also say, I think one of the reasons why I'm more willing to get back into it now is because I very much do not enjoy the vibes of game where they are just releasing story beats every 2 weeks or whatever, or every month. I don't want to be stuck in that treadmill. But because I haven't played it in so long, I have many a story morsel to munch on. You know what I mean? They got the best yapper coming out? Huh? What do you mean by that? He's so tired. You should wallbang yourself. Now. Look, Ma. No hands. She's a history yapper in-game and always yaps, never stops talking. I feel that. I feel that on a personal level. Look at you go. Thank you. Thank you. I failed to beat Fatty with a hammer. Were you trying to solo him? Grow up so fast. I know. I know, I know. Man, it sure does take a lot longer when he's scaled to 4x health. I kind of forgot about that. I was like, man, why this guy? He sure is tanky, huh? Forgot about that. Forgot we walked in here with 4 people. Maybe I should have just retired the quest, but wasn't really thinking. You were? Oh, gamer. I returned. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. I was too busy yapping. I was too busy head off, brain empty. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I mean, I guess that is my job, TM, right? Is to be a little head off, brain empty. Ouchie. I wanted to tackle, but didn't have enough time. Whoa! Oh my goodness, you recovered from that so quick. You recovered from that so quick. VTubing is about yapping the funsies out. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, perfect. Now I get to show off how cool and awesome I am. Did you just see that tackle? Oh man. She knows great sword mechanics. She's a great sworder. So cool. And awesome. Almost as if you did this before. It's true. I have. And awesome. I love hearing that. I love everything about that. Wait, that hits me? That's so sad. And awesome. Thank you, chat room. I appreciate you. It's not just because you give me compliments, but that does help. She's so good, damn. Thank you. So can I wallbang this guy as many times as I want? Or can you only wallbang him like once? Cause like he's chill now, like he's not enraged, I mean to say. Like here we go. Oh, I guess you can just do it whenever, huh? Wowie. As long as he's not enraged, you can wallbang him as much as you like. Okay, okay. Thank you. I'm learning a lot, chat room. Whenever he's chill. Damn, it's free real estate. You know what I'm saying? It is sad. I think it's because I don't have a local neon right now to be like tenderizing him constantly. And no hunting court. Yeah, that's true. She cancels second charge to TCS. What can I say? Oh, what can I say? I would say something like, oh, you know, I'm basically this person, but I don't know any like famous greatsword players. I'm sure they exist. I just don't know any of them. But just like pretend that I'm using a name of one of them. Nia? Oh, you flatter me, Neon. You flatter me. Guts? Oh, yeah, that's true. Guts. Basically guts. Appreciate that. Greetings, yeah. Greetings, Deadeye in Twitch. How are you? This guy doesn't want to let me sharpen. And it's making me a little bit of a sad gamer. He's also tuned for 4 players, so I'm just kind of like stuck here. I mean, I could just abandon the quest. Like I said, that's probably what I should have been doing, but... Teehee. I'm doing fine. Happy to hear it then. Is that Uchiubi Nia known for her greatsword gameplay? I should hope so. If they know me for other things, that's a little scary. Sunk cost fallacy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm addicted to wet fish fin. I don't know if I could ever go back to normal sharpening speed. What does that mean, wet fish fin? Uchiuminia, known for hitting her TCS? Just like that, I'm sure is what you're talking about. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. The wet fish fins give speed sharpening. Oh, interesting. So it's like a consumable? Yeah, it was for the bit, of course. That's why I'm a professional streamer, is you know, I'm able to commit to bits like that on the fly. You almost make it 15 just now. I don't know what that means. There's a quest where you can get them. Oh, okay. It's just good for fatty and hard bosses. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. They sharpen in one. Oh my goodness. That sounds lovely. I gotta get me some of those, huh? Oh. Well, that was... felt a little anticlimactic, I guess. But not in wilds yet, which is a bit of a shame. Good to know, good to know. You did it! Wow, wow, wow. Now I may be poor, but I'm rich in armor spheres. Arigato, Yuki-san. I think she knows about dual blades and bows drinking problem. No, not at all. I don't use any other weapons. I don't know anything. I'm great sword till the day I die. I don't know who you are. So you're soloing? And kind of. We were in a group, but then we had connection issues. And then I got put into a solo instance. Gives good zenny. Farewell to Sinogre. And then run to the Steamworks. Listen, here's what I'll say. If enough people tell me do one thing, then I'll do that one thing. So if enough people are saying, yeah, Farewell to Zinogre is a good idea, then I'll do Farewell to Zinogre. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do one. I have time for one. Is that an event quest? Right here. Oh, nice, and it's an arena quest too. Okay, let's coordinate our group gaslighting everybody. Manage items. Give me this one. All I'm saying is it's good for Zenny. Huck is saying that it'll cure all my ailments. It'll, you know, give me a new lease on life. It'll bring back the wife and kids. Das juice. I've never even used that. But maybe I should, huh? It might just be us three. Oh no, and Duck's here too. Heck yeah. I'll wait for you, Duck. Also, wow, may I just say, you are wearing so much more armor than I am. Do you see this? Is this fatty B or is this fatty A? Or like beta, alpha, whatever. You get what I mean. Full beta. Really? I'm using the beta set too. I mean, it's not really much for armor, huh? Is Duck up for this? It seems as though Duck is trying to make room. So you're welcome to join if you like. I think the difference between male and female saddens me. I mean, I do think that it's cute. I do like it in my case. I do like it, but at least in Wilds they fix it. Not only do they fix it, but it must be so nice to just be able to mix and match, you know? Because I'm sure there are a lot of cases where like the lady sets have like a couple really good pieces and the feller sets have a couple really good ones. Not ready for that stuff? It's okay, Wheatley. It could be cute, but for me, I love those whole armor pieces. I totally understand. Yawn moment. For real. Let's fuck him up. Oh, longsword. Longsword's fun. I did use it very briefly in Freedom 2, but... Oh my... Am I losing it? Why do you look so buff? You look like a... Commander Armstrong or whatever from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Nano machines, son. Goal physique. I guess so. Or the guy in the, yeah, or the guy in the pot. You're absolutely right. Trying to get those kinds of milkers. Senator Armstrong. That's it. That's it. Senator Armstrong. So wait, Huck, when you said that this was a great source of money and would bring back the wife and kids, etc., is your suggestion that I should sell the ore I get, or is your suggestion that I should spend it as fuel and then just run through the forge with it? You get coal, which you can use in the steamworks. Okay, got it. Thanks for the good time. I'll go back to editing now. Hope to catch you next time. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And thank you for playing. Whoa. Then you can trade in items from the steamworks. Got it. Okay, so that's the strat. Thank you, dear Hawk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Teleported to Twitch side. Back to lurking I go. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice. Oh, woo. Yeah, me when I'm blind and my future teammate and cohort doesn't know how to snap her fingers yet. I know what you're saying. I appreciate me too. Good. Self-love is where it starts, Hawk. Oh, that was almost so cool. Plunderable also helps. Oh, that's probably the tech comp. This guy feels so weak. I mean, I guess to be fair, I am rolling up in full fatty, huh? Poor baby. Poor baby indeed. Oh, free meal. How nice. Oh. Petition for Zinogre to be endangered species because he's a cutie patootie. Definitely a cutie patootie. Even though Zinogre came after my time, I quite enjoy them. I forgot entirely about the moonshot emote or whatever it's called. I haven't seen that in forever. I was hoping he would turn. Zinogre got that dog in him. Got that wolf in him at least, I guess. I saved using it for an unexpected effect. Good, good, good. I think it worked out. Oh. There's two wolves and they're both electrocuting me. Is there like an event fight where it's Zinogre and Rajang? I don't know how to explain it, but in my head, they're both really similar monsters. I mean, there's like double Rajang at least, but both have lightning, that's it. I just associate them with being like kind of like agile. They love casting spells and also hopping around. Side of you, there's 2 wolves. One is gay and so is the other. For real, for real. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Switch axe does it crazy fast. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry. Rajang's main spell is Fist. Well, this guy's main spell is Bug. Wait, did they release Rajang in the same game where Insect Glaive came out? I never even considered it. But maybe that's related. I would have. That's fine. I have to show restraint occasionally. Okay. I cannot do more hunts. Thank you very much. Did I say Rajang? I meant Zinogre. Thank you for the hunts. I cannot do more hunts. I'm gonna go run to the Steamworks real quick. And then I'm gonna go eat some food for about 10 minutes, and when I come back, I'll play old school RuneScape. So, if you're there for that, cool, and if you're not, understandable, have a nice day. But before that, Gamba. Zinogre was released in 3. Insect was in 4. Oh, okay. RuneScape. I love RuneScape, man. But that's because I'm a little teehee silly with it, you know? Excuse me? Stored fuel 7,000? What happened? Is that all from that one quest? What on earth? Holy cow. Not even 7,000, 8,000 almost. I didn't realize it was that good. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I'm on my hands and knees here to say that's what we call a my bad. You're right, I do need to go 10x. Unfortunately, I lose my progress, but it's worth it. Let me in. When in doubt, listen to Hawk. Apparently, that's what I should be learning, right? Taught me many things, of course. I did a cat personality test. What does that mean? What does a cat personality test mean? Like they hit you with like, oh, you're 50% orange type beat? Maybe that's it. Or yeah, or maybe it's cat or not cat. That's true. It could be that. I was a domestic short hair. Okay. Permission to post a link? You can post a link in the Discord server, but you can't post links in the Twitch chat. Like you literally can't. I just have it disabled. I'm probably a hamster or something. I'd believe that, yeah. True. I mean, are you in the Discord? What Discord, you ask? True. You could join it. I'm not just a hold right trigger and Gamba streamer. I also press left mouse button Gamba sometimes. Oh my goodness. Am I crazy? This feels like it takes so long. Posted in general. Understood. Hey, you just got 10 serval eggs. That's 100,000 zenny. I saw that. The time zone is kind of so you won't find me most of the time. No trouble. No trouble. We have people from all over though, so I wouldn't stress it. He already posted. He already posted it, man. Does this at least mean I would, in theory, get 10 celestial tickets too? Or is that not true? Yeah, Duck's on his game. But we been new. I believe so. Oh my goodness, that would save me. That would make me whole. But I don't think I'm gonna get there. Unfortunately. They are quite rare. Well, I meant at like the end when I get like the full red bar. Oh, okay. Understood. Do I get another one? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's only weekly. Oh, brother. Okay, let me go upgrade my stuff and then I'll go run off and go eat some food, okay? Sell your trade in items. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. 200,000 zenny. Zooey mama. Upgrade equipment. Get this bad boy to max level. And now you too. Yo! Good chunk of change. There we go. Now we got them all fully leveled up. That's so sick. Thank you, smart people. I appreciate you. Fully? Uh-oh. What does he mean by fully? That's scary. Don't put that in quotation marks in my chat. What do you mean? Does it have the rise system where you throw things at it? You can augment them to bring the level cap to what? Uh-oh. How do I augment them? What does that cost me? We'll see. We'll see. Nia, you're literally starting the stream at 3 a.m. my time zone. Holy cow. Well, you know, I mean, don't stress, you know? But if you're ever here, happy to see you, alright? Okay. I'll go come back. I'll try and be quick. I'm just gonna eat like a sandwich or something, and then when I get back, I'll play old school RuneScape. You know, which is basically, if you're not familiar, I'm basically just gonna be just chatting 3 hours. not like that's any different from what I'm usually doing, right? But right. I'll go and come back, okay? 行ってくるね。ちょっと食べに行ってくる。 Hello? Hello, hello? Did you have that like pre-typed Wheatley? Okay, Annie. Tanaima. Hi, hi, hi. I did. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. My sandwich is good. Got some water. It's nice to get up and stretch a little bit. Mommy, my. Resume my lurk. Do the cat test. I'll do it another time. No sandwich for me and Neon this time. Did I say I would bring one at a previous time? Although what I can give you as a halfway measure. I think if I was to say my favorite cat, I think it would probably be like a serval. I think they're just so cute with their long little legs, and they just look like such big sweeties. Maybe they're not, I don't know, but visually at least, I don't know, they just scratch the right itch for me. I like ragdolls. It means a lot. You made 3 sandwiches after I made the make me a sandwich joke. And I joked that the other 2 were for us. Oh, I see, I see. It must have been a while ago. Is this what the heck I was doing? I was running oh yeah. I remember now. Holy cow. Agility. It is the little agility frowny face, but I'm at 67 agility now. I'm kinda... Life is good. Once I get 70, I get the Taverley shortcut. That'll be nice. The heck was I doing in this game, bro? This community is gonna go places once we figure out how to ship all the fish. For real, right? Oh, man. Get to 99. I've never gotten anything to 99, though. That's the trouble. Such high agility. Thank you. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. I'll go do Tears of Gothics. And, you know... Could I sit here and be particular about where my Tears of Gothics levels are going? I could, but then I think I just wouldn't do it. Am I going crazy? You can't minigame teleport to Tears of Gothics? Is it only on the... Oh, it's only on the necklace. Huh. I was losing my mind, bro. I'm like swapped with crafting. What level is your crafting? Do you remember talking about milk and referencing OSRS yesterday? I think I now understand. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. That's a new quest that they came out with. Uh-huh. I'm 62 crafting? What have you done for your crafting? Holy cow. I wish I was 62 crafting. Also, don't mind me. I'm just doing the mini game that exists so that you don't have to do your least favorite skill mini game. Kev recommended I do it for the cowbell. I mean, the cowbell is actually really nice. I still use it. Plus you only charge it with air runes, which is so nice. They're very kind. Because they rock. It's true. It's true. It is? I got it immediately. Do you know the lore for free-to-play Brutus? I read the quest text, if that's what you're asking. That boss is so cursed. It is very cursed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of wish they didn't make that a quest, but you know what? It is what we have. You know? Holy cow, bro. I don't even know what my lowest level thing is. I think it might be Hunter. Maybe? 121 tiers? That ain't so bad, man. That ain't so bad. Level up completed. Hunter level 20. How nice, how nice. From 14 to 20, once in a week. Hunter? Yeah. My Hunter was the lowest level thing I had. Hunter rumors are nice though. Yeah, but I gotta get to like 46 Hunter first. And I just don't like really doing Hunter, to be honest. But maybe that's what I'll do today. Maybe that's what I'll do, is just go grind some Hunter or something. Herblore is the most difficult? Well, it is the most difficult, but as you can see, it's not my lowest level, right? So, you know, here we are. Is this? Oh, okay. I was gonna lose my mind. I thought that was cheap. But actually, now that I think about it, my plugins aren't working today. I didn't get my level up completed, and it doesn't show the— oh wait, do you need Herblore for the herb sack too? Oh, that's a rough one, brother. You know what? Maybe today is the day. Maybe today is the day I just go OSRS Iron Hunter Guide. Bird houses. Okay, I'm not doing bird houses. Give me something else. Alright, on second thought, I've lost interest. I'm gonna do Slayer again. And click on the skill guide to select the quest. Wait, is that actually a thing? Skill guide? Quests? Oh! Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually very nice. I had no idea. Now, you're beginning to see, however, why Slayer is my favorite skill, is because I never have to think about it. I just go to the Slayer Master and they tell me, hey, do this. And I go, oh, thank you so much. So you better have been doing good since I last saw you last night. Yeah? Was I doing unwell last night? They slay and you say how many? Exactly. It like works perfectly for my goofy little like Monster Hunter Dark Souls player brain, you know? Actually, I think I already have a task. Let me see. I would like to buy a Slayer gem. Varlamore yeah. But then I gotta get 50 thieving first, right? Oh. Oh, cows. They watch you all year long to see if you've been good. But yeah, I have heard that thieving in Varlamore is very nice in AFK. We'll see though. You're fine. I'm just asking if you've been good. Oh, then yeah, I think so. I think so. Very, very wahoo indeed. I mean, it's probably worth it, right? It's been a minute since I've gotten to play this game, man. It's been a minute. 60 tasks though? I guess I finished whatever my last task was. I guess I was doing like cow fights, right? And I was talking to that one guy in the cow fight cave. It's coming back to me. It feels so far away though. I mentioned it before, chat room, but this week I'm just gonna stream 3 days this week. And then on Sunday, I'm just gonna take the day off. For a variety of reasons, but I'll like make an announcement. Nothing's wrong or anything like that. Just the way that things are, just the way that I want to do things this week. I did discover that trying to write something takes a while. It was like 10, then bam, 1. What were you trying to write? Me and somebody else were dancing while you're killing cow fights. Yeah. Graduating already? No, nothing like that. I really do not want to. Let me make that clear. That is not something I want to do. Or plan to do. That's what we call a helmet. Like loop half of key. Holy cow. That might actually be some kind of crazy luck. I mean, I don't even... What is the number on that? OSRS... Quiz... It's not like the Quizmaster, though, right? It's the other one. OSRS random events. It's not Quizmaster, but the other guy. Is it this guy? Surters? It is. Apparently, loop half of key is a 1 in 150 for that minigame. I've been lurking, but figured I'd say hi now. Hey, Flea. Hope you're doing okay. I got a ruby from one guy. There you go. There isn't a secret cow level. Not in this game, at least. No. Cow fights. Okay. You're afraid the Jewel Queen will steal all your loyal viewers. No. It's a combination of things. I feel like it would be beneficial for everybody if I did it that way. And it's also a matter of I'm trying to finish up a current project, and I would like the extra little bit of time off to really like focus on that, hammer out the last little bit. And then the third thing is I just want to spend some more time with my partner. We've both been like really busy lately, so it's been harder to see each other. So I want to take another day off. That's all. Would you like me to do Sunday? I don't know. I will let you know if that is what I feel I need. But you know, get some good rest. I'll be here. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. What about the best viewers? www.scam.net.org.sue. Is .sue a real one? I haven't seen that. What about it, though? It will eventually be shared? Kind of, not yet. Are you talking about your writing prompt, Wheatley? I really haven't seen those scam bots in a while, though. I don't know if it... Doc, since you see, like, the mod viewer, have you seen any, like, try and post and they just get, like, sniped by auto mod frame 1? Dot any letters in the end can be used except, like, gov or specific other legal reasons. Okay, okay. For me to catch some sleep? Bye, Hawk. Bye, Hawk. Rest well, okay? It's been a few weeks, hasn't it? By the way, Cheek, this isn't me, like, hiding from you or anything. I don't know. Today my plugins didn't decide to load in, and that's, you know, just the way she goes. Maybe I'll restart it later, but it's not a prompt thing. I wrote it in my own, but yeah, my writing thing. Okay, okay. You know, I have, how many? I have 440 points. My plan was to buy an herb sack, but how do you know? How do you know? Like, actually, I really don't get it. I have private off. I have private off. No, but like, actually tell me, because I'm curious. I have private off. I'm not in any clans. I'm not in any channels. I guess I don't understand how RuneScape works or something. I don't know. Okay, okay, alright, whatever. Whatever, guy, whatever. But yeah, Doc, actually, never mind. Forget I said anything. I'll write to you about it or something. It's not a big deal. Have you tried sailing? Like a little tiny bit. I basically just did exactly enough to do like a couple quests, but I haven't really like trained it. You know? I haven't trained it at all. It's another one of those things where, kind of like Hunter, because I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be doing, I just don't want to do it. You know? So as an example, with Hunter, right? Oh my goodness, you really are him. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that, but that's, you know what? Fair enough. What was I saying? But yeah, like I don't know how to do birdhouse runs. And that inherently is now me being like, well, now I don't have to learn how to do Hunter. Now I have to learn how to do birdhouse runs. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my goodness. Now we're just going further and further down the rabbit hole, and I don't want to do that. I just want to go, right? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Type beat. That's like high levels. Yeah. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it. I know that people do like a lot of like salvaging and stuff. But definitely don't know how all the particulars work or whatever, which is fine. RS3 copies old school and vice versa. Oh, is Frost Dragons from RS3 or something? Gotcha. By the way, I've been keeping an eye out on games that I am interested in playing, because eventually I will beat getting over it, and then I should replace it with something, right? I don't know what exactly it is that I will play. Presently kind of leaning towards Omori. That's kind of what I'm feeling. We'll see. But I do know that I like it for sure. It'll be interesting to see how well it gels with me when I play it on stream, right? Because I have a habit of maybe not reading dialogue. But I think I do okay. I think I do okay reading dialogue when it's like a psychological horror / RPG type thing. You know what I mean? It's just anything in between. I'm like, don't speak to me. Don't talk to me. Oh yeah, I have swordies. And then please give me anti-poison. And please also give me a light source. In theory, probably bringing the salve amulet is good, but I kind of just don't want to bother bringing a whole bunch of gear switches because that like defeats the point, right? If you do play Omori, I'd enjoy watching. Have you played it before, Cyborg? I'm curious about that ever since you and others are positive about it. I played a decent amount. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it due to, you know, me just having a difficult time finishing games in general, which is, you know, part of why I started streaming, right? But I really want to, because it struck a chord with me. It, you know, a lot of the themes are familiar to me, right? A lot of the themes are meaningful to me, so I wanna get through it. Also, for the record, it's just really funny. I think it checks a lot of the boxes, right? It's a goofy game, but it's also a serious one. You know, kind of like Undertale, I guess, right? I think it has kind of similar vibes. Different for sure, but similar-ish. It sounds lovely. Yeah. I enjoy it a lot. And other things that I am considering is maybe it'll be time soon to play like Celeste or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know about like orders or whatever. Just, you know, I just know that's another one that's been on my list that I've been like, I played this, I enjoyed it, I just didn't finish. Has one of my favorite OSTs. Yeah, Lena Rain is goated for sure. If you ever want to play something, I have random games I think are fun. I believe you. Celeste is nice, so I didn't finish it. Yeah, that was my difficulty. I will return, mortal. The heck? What'd you think of the one I showed you? What did I think of the what that you showed me? Because my answer would depend on what you're asking. Game, mode, or slice. Oh! I mean, I have no qualms against it. I think it could be fun. It's not on my short list, but... I think I just want to play, like... a game that I know will make me sad. Is that messed up? Is that messed up to say? I feel like those are games that I really enjoy. But it can't just be like cheap sadness, you know? It's not like you can't just show me like crying babies, sad puppies, etc., etc., right? That doesn't work. Like, it has to be something where I like bond with it. And when it's time to part, I go, fuck. You get what I'm saying? You can't just sad post. It has to be meaningful sad posting. Like one shot. Yeah, I like one shot. Is that the reason you play RuneScape the suffering? Honestly, it might be, man. It might be. Outer Wilds? I'm sure we'll. I'm sure I'll play it. One Shot mentioned? Yeah. I like One Shot quite a bit. I played it many years ago. Many years ago. Before the Solstice update and all of that. So I'm an old One Shot head. Have you done Haunted Mine? I have done Haunted Mine. Nia's cool to me. Yeah, I'm kind of a ball knower, at least for some older indie games, I guess. On the older side. I don't want to call it old, but it's getting up there. You know what I learned today, chat room? What I learned today was that Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Switch game, came out in 2017. That doesn't sound right. That sounds fake, doesn't it? Does it mean you'll do a playthrough of One Shot because you technically haven't finished it? I did finish it. For the time. They updated it later. But will I play it? Probably. Why must you do this? Because I heard it earlier and I had to share the misfortune. Remember getting a part-time job in high school so I could play Breath of the Wild. Really? But did you like it? Don't remind me, I booked out of work for that game for like a week. Seems like a lot of people were really into it. Game was worth it. Okay. Breath of the Wild was fun. See, that's a pain point for me. My brother got me it, which is, you know, typical of him. He gets me things every now and then. But that was one of the. To be fair, I've had a great struggle with playing games for a long time now. But that was one of the games that I know he was really into, and he wanted me to be into, but it just couldn't get its hooks into my brain. And I seem to be in the minority on that, because it seemed like a lot of people really fucked with it. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, of course, but I don't know, it just never did it for me. But maybe someday I'll give it a go. Maybe it'll click for real, but Do you have any news on setting up PayPal or alternative for donations? Not right now. The most that I could see myself doing is maybe, big, extreme maybe, like throne or something at some point. Just for like stream stuff. Like, I don't know, like to get like a stream deck or something. But even then, I'm kind of like, I just don't like taking money from people, just in general. Maybe I'll get more familiar with it someday, but... Holy cow, this guy's dropping sea turtles? You're crazy for that one. Ended up giving my Switch to my older sister since I have a Switch 2 now. Okay, okay. I didn't enjoy the open world aspect of it. It felt too empty, but the story is the only thing that kept me going. Okay, got it. You can use Throne to make donations to directly use for personal use. I could believe that's the case. However, my financial situation revolves around me not accepting money from people, because if I accept money from people, then that's income. And if it's income, then I have to report it. And if I have to report it, then it comes out of my monthly allowance, you know, so that's the only, that's the reason why I would even consider it an option. And even then I'm kind of like, you know, I do okay for myself. But I would consider it an option because, well, it's true that I do okay for myself, true. It's also true that one of the things that I really want to save up for is, to be able to visit my partner, right? And so, while I do okay for myself, being able to save an extra, you know, 50 bucks here or there, it would add up, right? So, from that perspective, I'm kind of like, okay, maybe. The many benefits I get disincentivize me from getting a job on the side. Oh, are you in a similar situation, Roll? I had no idea. It is Yuri. It's a big thing for me wanting to donate, but you know, don't stress over it, you know. All I can say is I'll give it some more thought, because I know people bring it up every now and then. I know people bring it up every now and then. I used to get government benefits, but I now have too much to my savings. Yeah, see, that's kind of like one of the problems as well. Don't want to say here? No trouble. You do not push yourself out of your comfort zone. Sorry. That's one of the things that concerns me, is like, plane tickets are really expensive, right? But I'm not allowed to own more than 2,000 US dollars at a singular time. So I'm kind of like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I will buy one when I'm nearing my cap and have it be really far out, and then regenerate some income. And then when it's nearing the time to go, I'll buy the second one, like the return trip. Maybe I gotta do it like that or something, I don't know. We shall see. I'll have to figure it out. It's the same here in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. As dumb as it is, pay in cash at the airport. Wait, can you do that? Didn't know you could do that. You can't even have savings? Nah, you can't have savings. Tickets were $9.50 Australian dollars. Is it frustrating? I don't know. It's not too bad, I guess. I mean, I'm able to... I mean, let me put it... Okay. You got me that time. I didn't even think about it that time, Cheek. I didn't even think about it. Very, very good. Oh my god, with the TiVo and everything. But yeah, no, I mean, I could understand finding it frustrating, but for me, I mean, you know, I live a good life. I live a good life. I'm able to do what I like doing. And I don't really have to stress too much. Because of various, you know, benefits such as, you know, food stamps or presumably insurance. I kind of gotta get that sorted out. You know, most stuff isn't too bad. Biggest thing is just like rent, and even then I live okay. Especially because Mark is very kind to me and, you know, allows me, not that it has become an issue yet, but, you know, in theory, if like things like imploded and got really bad or something, you know, he's discussed with me that it would be like chill, which I appreciate. What are food stamps? I'm gonna assume that once upon a time they were literal stamps handed out by the government that you would take to the grocery store or something, and then they would go, oh, you're entitled to, you know, X amount of money worth of groceries. What it actually ends up being now is they send you a debit card that the government, load with X amount of money based off of how much they think that you need. So it's basically just, you know, money for food. They were literal back in the day. That makes sense. I would love to get some for my stamp collection. That would be cool, yeah. I feel like that belongs. If I had them in stamp form, I would have loved to give you one or something at some point, Train, but doing some PvP while I listen. Just murdered somebody. That named their character Nanashi Mume. Humu. Wait, is Nanashi her name? Like the hollow girl? I didn't realize that was her name. I only knew the Mume part. Oh, I had no idea. She's hollow? Oh, sorry, I meant she worked for Hololive. Oh, okay. Ooh. I have to try and remember next time I'm in the States to look for them. I don't even know where you would get some. But presumably there are some collectors who have some, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you were able to see that, but I was really trying to hold it in. to hold a yawn in. Oh, what, Cyborg? Stamp collections, like many collections, can be quite crazy. Kill me first, evil mage. You mean the ones that are outside of Varrock? Or maybe the ones near Willows and Trainer Village, maybe? I don't know. Hold the line. I will try my best. In game? That is a great question. Oh, Gary Northweed. Love that, man. Aberrant specters, but they hit so hard. Are you praying melee? Are you praying ranged, I mean? Also, wow, your Slayer level must be pretty high up. Aberrant specters? Am I crazy? That's like in the 60s, isn't it? Yeah, 60. Is mage. What did I say? Do people not say pray mage? Do people say pray magic? Is that a thing? Or did I say range? I don't even know. You said melee then range? Oh man. Sorry. I promise I had the right word in my head. I don't know. I just trolled, I guess. They're kind of annoying though. I don't know. The drops are nice, but having to recharge your prayer all the time is a little tedious. Oh, goodness me, chat room. Cat's making biscuits. They're cute. I got a blanket on me and she's going at it. I love that for you. I love that for you. I still love this animation. Like, what? I would just want to know what went through their head. What made them think that this was I mean, it's funny. I guess it fits with RuneScape because it's dorky and weird. So in that sense, I guess it fits, but I'm just like, I don't... Why is it the same one every time? I don't know. I feel like most of the other NPC animations are pretty normal though. Wait, are these banshees tougher? No. What's their attack in lore? All I can tell you is that if you don't wear earmuffs, then they drain your stats like crazy. But they're superiors? Are they really? I have superior monsters, but I haven't seen any yet. As a matter of fact, on my previous Iron, I did a lot of Slayer, right? So I've killed a decent number of superior monsters. But I never once got the imbued heart or whatever it's called. I never got it. It was very sad. Banshee is a real life thing as well. But in real life, do they point at you like that? It's like 20 million EXP. Oh, so you're saying I'll get one at 99. At like, I don't even know, over 99, huh? Oof. 64 tasks, so I am still tutorial skipping. Wahoo. Now I'm on edge. I'm like, where is this guy? He must be in here, right? I don't know. You walked past me? Did I? Are you in here maybe? Guard? Maybe you're wearing the invisible robes. Or did you kill one of them and take his place? No. Are you a rock? I don't see you. You must be hiding very well, Cheek. That or your oh. I swear I like right-clicked this guy and thought it was good enough. That's good. That's good. I like this one a lot. I wish you could get their helmets. That's really good. Even the shirt kind of matches. Very good, Cheek, very good. I got one on my main, but not on my Iron. Burr's the master of disguise. Yay! Lizards. I mean, I guess I could kill them anytime I wanted, but an excuse to kill sulfur lizards? Life is good. I want to kill sulfur lizards, bro. Why sulfur lizards? Because I really want to get random mining materials without mining because I hate it. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Will it take longer? Yes. It will take longer than other things. Also, it's worth mentioning that if I do sulfur lizards, then I don't have to do like the bag of the ice coolers or whatever. I should have done group iron. I love mining. I like mining shooting stars when I'm editing videos. But that's about it. I pretty much cannot stand motherlode mine basically at all. But I did that working to get 92 mining on iron. What did you need 92 mining for? So glad I never need to do shooting stars again. Why do you not need to do anymore? Oh, did you hit 99? Maybe that's it. Oh, amethyst. I see, I see. Are they in here? This looks right. Here you are. Let's see if I'm trolling by not bringing armor. I guess I could just pray for like if I need to, but... RS3, I'm 99, and I got a shard I needed from it. What is a shard? What does that mean? Give me some goodies. An uncut ruby, how nice of you. Did you know that the V formation of birds flying in the sky is called a skyne? Also, there's a scientific reason of why one side of the V is longer than the other. Okay, tell me about it. Wait, I never knew that the Slayer dungeon here had kind of a banger associated with it. There are more birds on that side. Okay. Thank you, Frafa. Thank you. Appreciate that nugget of wisdom. Needed a metallic meteorite fragment to craft tier 100? What do you mean tier 100? I guess in RS3 it goes to like 120 or whatever, right? But even so, that's crazy. I mean, we don't even have like tier like 80 mining stuff here. Do we? Who use that bird joke all the time? We're still friends. I'm surprised that's the case. That would, I mean, it makes me laugh, but it also makes me exhale. Runite? I thought they were saying a tier 100 like pickaxe, not a tier 90 plink 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 rune to mine or ore to mine. My words aren't coming out too good today, but maybe you get what I'm trying to say, despite my difficulty. I wish they did a mining rework like RS3 got. tier 100 pickaxe. That's crazy. I mean, we have dragon pickaxe is 61, and then there's like the crystal one, right? But the crystal one is also the crystal one is also 61, isn't it? Oh, it's 71. Okay, so we have a tier 70, I guess. Crystal is best on old school. Yeah, I think so, to my knowledge. Yippee yippee, thank you for the iron bars. Life is good. And the fire runes, honestly, for that matter. I will say it is a little funny that the tier sets in OSRS for like melee gear and whatever, after 70 it feels like they've just like gradually increased bit by bit. And so now, you know, it'll be like, oh, this one requires 72 defense, this one requires 74, oh, this one's 75, etc, 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 right? I feel like we don't jump in big tiers anymore. And eventually they're gonna run out, aren't they? I don't know. I kind of hope they don't do the 120 thing though. Because, at least for me personally, I find that a lot less satisfying than 99. Like, if they had to do it, I would wish that they just, you know, scale everybody down or something. And be like, okay, current 99 is now, you know, 80, 85. Go nuts. They won't for a long time. They would need to figure out the ores, etc. I was gonna ask if it had interesting histories, like the diesel engine being designed to run on coal dust. But it exploded on its first test run, but later finding out diesel, a product of gasoline production, runs in it. I don't understand anything y'all are saying, but you're so valid. I guess I just go back to tutorial, huh? I just keep her going. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm confused too. Oh, I see, I see. Just talking about Fraffa's puns. That's what happens when your hobby is slamming brain into brick wall. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. So far, it looks pretty normal, though. So far, it looks normal. Clicks right, yeah. Don't. Okay, unironically, you got me. I was too used to looking at people. I didn't even think about looking for the rock. There's a good zombie spot, man. Good zombie spot. I don't know. I guess there's like Drainer Village Sewer, but I was hoping there was one closer. Oh, oh, you're right. Those count. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a good one. That's a good one. A good zombie spot in my head? Yes, man. Now we're chilling. I broke up with my ex-wife after finding out she was a communist. I should have known. There were red flags everywhere. That's a good one. Oh, even the cows. Grown. Yeah, it is definitely grown, but at the same time, that's what he does. That's what he does. That's Rafa. You get used to it. The Rafa ex-wife lore. You're right about that. Forgot all about it. As it were, WD-40 is specifically called WD-40 since it was the 40th water displacement recipe that actually worked. Oh, I didn't know that was the reason. There's a plugin for tutorial skipping that tells you the most accessible locations. Really? Unfortunately, right now my plugins aren't working. That is to say, I would have to restart my game, which isn't like a huge deal, but it's slightly more of a deal than I would prefer to deal with right now. do you get what I mean? What's the plugin called? I might install it later. Anti-rust coat for rockets? Wait, really? Honestly, I'm not even gonna put these in my bank. Back tutorial. Here we go. No worries, just want to let you know it's called tutorial skipping. Got it. Understood. I'll see about that. I'll see about that. Have a good night. Off to do some AOD or some other boss. Bye, Train Man. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you some more, okay? It's good to see you more. Crawling hands. Okay. I can do crawling hands. I guess that was that wasn't my last one. I went to CKS. Or that's where I want to go, CKS. Actually, Trainman, or not Trainman, sorry, Putmiss. Are you here right now? Because if you're here, then I want to tell you about something that you might like. I got fired from it. I kept asking customers if they preferred smoking or non-smoking. Mortuary director said the proper terms were cremation and burial. I think that's funny. I like that. No, that's a good one. I think I'm better off either way. It was a dead-end job. I love the drive-bys too, Cheek. Just for the record. I love the drive-bys very much. How the heck? How did you get back there so quick? Or do you have to do just... What? Huh? I'm so confused. Is there a teleport or is there just like a trap door down there? You know what? I can go take a look, right? could go up anyway and ruin my life. You must have like a teleport scroll or something, I don't know. The reason for fences on graveyards is pretty well known. I guess like grave robbers, right? Slayering. Oh. I know there are a lot of stories where like doctors especially would operate on fresh cadavers, etc. because people were dying to get in. Oh, okay. Never mind, I thought we were being serious for a second. That's my bad. Okay, not to get morbid, but also getting morbid. Do you have a preferred outcome for when you die? That is to say, how do you want to be disposed of? For lack of a better word. I'll start, okay. I think there was a long point in my life where I was like, yeah, just do the classic. Put me in a coffin, put me in the ground. But I feel like as I get older, I'm kind of like, bugger all that, man. Just at this point, just cremate me, right? Whatever the people who care want. Fair enough. I mean, I think that's fine too. I think that's a decent way to go about it. Okay. This one I noticed. Cheek. But I'm shocked. How did you get here and dressed up so quick? How did you get here? That's crazy. And you even changed your outfit too. I have it already in my inventory. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna know or care. That's kind of where I ended up. Probably just cremated. When I was younger, I cared more. And honestly, I don't even know why I cared, to be quite frank with you. I think maybe I just had like these weird feelings about it, and I was like, I don't know, it unsettles me. But I think as I get older, I just kind of go, who cares, man? Who cares? It's not something I expected to hear. I still haven't really decided. It's something that I don't really like to think about. Fair enough. It still scares you. I mean, I guess it does for me too, like a little bit. Insofar as I'm like, there are things that I want to make sure that I do, I guess. But outside of that perspective, I think I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. I'm just kind of like, I wouldn't be like happy about it, but I guess I'm of the opinion that like, if that's the way she goes, that's the way she goes. No use worrying about it, I guess, huh? If only I could get a Viking funeral. I have to imagine you could get that arranged. Right? Can you not? Why pay 30K for a funeral when your family could just take an overseas vacation or something to get their mind off of it? Right? They're illegal. Why are they illegal? Cause call me crazy, but like, couldn't that be a part of like somebody's like culture or religion? Being put on a boat, then it's lit on fire by a flaming arrow. Yeah. To me it kind of sounds like a problem that takes care of itself. But I guess you like add ashes to like the lake or whatever, but like don't people already do that? They spread people's ashes in weird places all the time. Norse code. I like that. I like that. For me, I'm not religious, so it's the idea of not existing / thinking. Yes. I mean, I am the same. I do not believe that there is anything that comes after. I think it is you are here, and then you are not. That's it. And so there's like, you know, the finality of that is like a little scary for sure. But at the same time, I guess maybe I just go, well, better not dilly-dally too much then. You know, on the one hand, stop and smell the roses. On the other hand, you know, get some stuff done. Try and make it a situation that I'm proud of. But the same feelings, and I sometimes still do, but there really isn't anything to do about it. For real. I think it was probably similar when I was younger, though. I think I was probably scared. But as you get older, I'm inclined to say you'll, you know, your opinion may change. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Did for me, that's all I can say. I'm out of Viking jokes now. Are you actually? I thought you were just Googling them, to be honest. I didn't realize that was off the top of your head. It's Frafa? That doesn't mean anything. I think Frafa would definitely Google them. Just to have an infinite supply. Drinking water? I was drinking a lot of water. It was very delicious. Actually, I had a question earlier. Does anybody here have well water? / live off of well water? I don't know how to phrase it. I love how Freerin portrayed belief in an afterlife. That it's more convenient to believe that those lost are still happy, too sad to think that a life well lived goes unrewarded. I think that is probably the reason why a lot of people are religious, if I had to guess. Or at the very least, I think it's probably the reason why a lot of people become religious. I think probably a lot of people are just like, they're just in the community from a young age, and so it's easier to accept that as the reality because that's what people tell them from frame one, right? But I would imagine that for the amount of people who become religious at a later point in life, it's probably for a reason like that. What do you ask about well water? I was just thinking about it, and I was wondering if it tastes better or worse than like, I guess, city pumped water. I didn't even know what the comparison would be. I feel like I've heard like both sides of it. I feel like I've heard people be like, oh my goodness, it's delicious, and I've heard other people be like, it's terrible and I hate it. But I don't know. That was a change of topic. Water is water. What the heck? My name is Gunthorian. I'm the Slayer of Dragons, seducer of women. Yeah-huh. I like the drip. It's weird seeing somebody without a cape, though. But I guess it shows off your trapeziums? Is that what this is? Are these your trapeziums? Are these your traps? I don't know muscles. Okay. Why do the enemies have plastic wrapping? Oh, those are your lats. Frick. They have plastic wrapping because when people play RuneScape, They want to think as little as humanly possible. And so they install plugins that highlight the things that you need to do to make it even easier to not think. Such as the plastic wrap that you see before you. Well water will taste different depending on the region and how it has been treated. Okay. Got it, got it. Conversation we have here really strike a chord with me. What chord? Discord. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's okay. I like that one though, Doc. I thought it tasted better, but we had a robust filter. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. 68 tasks. Okay, one more. Here go 2 more for y'all. Well, here go 1 more for y'all anyway. All I'm asking, bats. Okay, I can do bats. All I'm asking, pretty please, I'm begging you, Konar. I'm on my knees. Oh, sweet maiden. Please do right by me. Don't tell me bronze dragons. Don't tell me iron dragons. Don't tell me steel dragons. I beg of you. I'll accept worms at least. Just not bronze, iron, or steel dragons. That's all I'm asking. What did you think of the Q&A question channel idea? I saw it, I thought about it, and I am still thinking about it. My ultimate feeling is I think that it could be fun to do. I think something that I've been thinking about doing and want to do is I want to, I think at some point it could be cool to gather up many questions and then during a stream do like a Q&A thing. The problem is I just never know if I would have enough like meaningful questions to answer, so I don't know how well that would actually go. You know what I mean? But it is something that I'm interested in exploring, and I think that is an avenue with which to get there. So, I don't know. It is something that is on my radar that I am thinking about, but I don't know how I would want to implement it or etc. I also, to be quite honest with you, I feel a little awkward whenever I even think about doing that as a thing, because I think it inherently, the implication is that people want to ask me things. And did you just earth wave that guy? And that the realization of that thought freaks me out a little bit because it feels really self-centered, which I think it inherently must be, right? Gothics. Yes, sir. So, I don't know. That's why it rattles around in my head a lot, is just because I'm like, I don't know how I want to approach that. How do you know I haven't been in chat today? I mostly just know if I said hi to someone. I mean, I guess it could have been lurking. You just said hi, manganese and other elements. When you drink the water, you just have to eat a bit more salt. Oh, okay. Okay, please, please, oh please be kind to me, Konar. I beg of you. I beg of you. My fellow people that don't have a generator backup for their wells know that it is a pain. Oh shoot. I guess I hadn't even considered that you would need to power it. I don't know, it just like didn't even occur to me. Because in my head I just always think of wells as like you pull up the water with a bucket and a rope. Just to be clear, I am not scripting. Doesn't feel sincere. What did Frafa say? Oh, Frafa just said that you were. I see. Water loss in power is a pain in the ass. Fair enough. Our well is like 3 inches around at most. Oh, so can you like walk over to it and like see it? Okay, this will be my 70th task. Please be kind. 152 fire giants on the Isle of Souls. You're beautiful. I love you. I could kiss you. That's what a scripter would say. I suppose it is. Okay. What in the hell am I doing? Don't stop it. I'm taken. Not you, Frafa. Not you. Okay, step 1. Oh, look, a rock? How did that get there? It just looks like a post in the ground. When the water's dropped for 150 feet? Holy cow. Smashing. I think that's the first time somebody else has acknowledged your existence, Cheek. What? You teleported, I think. Okay, mage gear. I need... if I'm casting water bolt, which I would like to, it costs 2 of each. Okay, so... I guess staff of water, question mark? Or something? I don't know. Maybe staff of air, because like all of them need air runes, right? So I should use water runes. Oh my days. This is the difficult part. I need one of you, and then. I think that's it. I think I need one of you. And that's actually it, for real. Posted a picture of a well. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then I need runes, of course. I need a gazillion water runes. Chaos runes, mind runes. Usually use the main element since it uses less air runes. But they both cost 2. It costs 2 water runes and it costs 2 air runes. And my thinking is they all cost air runes. So I guess air runes are the most like in demand. So I should preserve the air runes, right? Am I taking crazy pills? Maybe I am. I don't know. I never claimed to be good at math. It's just a good rule of thumb, since for most spells, air runes are less. I see. I needed to grab a gazillion dollars, and... teleport to Varrock. Because I want to buy many runes, and then I can run off. Most modern wells are equipped with a bigger reserve tank separate from the draw tank. Why? What is the reason for that? Then you only have to stack up on air runes. Okay, I get what you're saying. So you have a reserve, but why would you need a reserve? Like if it's in your hear me out. Okay, hear me out. If the well water goes from your well to your reserve tank, then what's the point of having a reserve tank when the well itself was the container for the water that was initially in that eventually went into the reserve tank? Like if it was already in there, then why do you have to move it? You get what I'm saying? Like is it going somewhere? I kind of just I don't know. It's not adding up for me. That's all. What's better than one well? Is that the reason? Maybe I just don't get it, man. God, chaos runes are so expensive, bro. Oh, I'm just gonna buy mind runes. Bugger all that. Sorry, that's me. I'm trying to cosplay as a British person right now. Just ignore me, okay? It's gonna be okay. Goodbye to all of my money. British Nia isn't real. She's sometimes real, a little bit, but just a little. I don't like British Nia. She sounds weird. I'm sorry, I can't help it. So this is 2,000 casts. Let's go a little bit higher. Baked bean boba, Nia. I can't even really imagine it, to be honest. British Nia can't hurt you. In it. Let me talk about how this guy, he is like one of the most knowledgeable wizards we know, because he has like all this like information about like runecraft and all that, and then he just like lives in this like shack. Bro, you gotta get an upgrade. You can afford it. Know your worth. Anyway, because the draw tank is about 50 gallons, the reserve is more than that. The reserve tank gets drawn on when the draw tank gets low. Okay, you know what? That makes some more sense. Bring an anti-fire. Really? Are they past dragons? Where is this place? It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Dragon's on the way? As you say, as you say. Doesn't bother me. Besides, I was only reading the prayer book anyway, so may as well. Okay. Alright, I don't even know if I'm gonna use, I might just use Water Strike. Because at least they're like 100% weak to water, so I like literally do double damage. Which is so nice. So very cool and awesome. So to help keep the water pressure stable when the electricity is on, and makes up for the lack of having a easily running well when the power is out. Okay. The dragons are in a different part of the cave. Okay. Then I will simply choose to match my drip. entrances. Looks like just the one. Essentially, you can run the well less if you have water already. Have a bunch readily available on the surface. I think that makes sense. Probably. I don't really get it, but I kind of get it. I get it more than I did. Let me put it that way, and I'm grateful for that. I get it more than I did. The heck is this? Typing on my phone. It's okay. I am not judging. I am only trying to read and figure it out. I'm gonna give in and sleep early. Please do. Please do. If that's what you gotta do, absolutely no trouble. Rest well, okay? Besides, I mean, you're only missing out on like an hour, right? Oh wait, there's a fairy ring here? That might have been nice. And now, I'm free. I don't really remember where the safe spot is. Maybe it's like right here or something. And there's like one specific guy that I want. Is it the guy with the club? I don't remember. Is this chill? Okay. Something like that, maybe. You can have water in the reserve tank that you can draw on it and not run the well until the reserve tank gets to a certain level. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I don't know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm gonna do something, but I don't know what. Maybe it's time. Maybe I'm just gonna eat like rice. I have like fried rice packets. You know what? Prof, are you still here? I'm pretty sure one of the few things that I have left in the house right now is I do think I have like some chicken thighs or something. And you were telling me many moons ago, you were like, Neobobia. What you should do is you should take out some like chicken thighs, chicken breasts, whatever. And then, you should lather it in taco seasoning and then just like throw that sucker in your rice cooker. Or maybe you said you should throw it in like a pan or something and then rice cooker it later or something like that. I don't know. I don't really remember what the lore was. Point is, what was the lore? what was the lore? Pressure cooker? No, rice cooker. Did I say pressure cooker? Rice cooker. I've cooked chicken in a rice cooker before. Does it make me a little nervous? Yeah. But I haven't died yet. I think I vaguely remember saying you should pan fry it and then throw the seasoning on. Maybe that's what I'll do. Probably not for tomorrow, but maybe over my weekend. Is it like... That's like 3 months ago? Yeah. That sounds like 3 months ago. There's one point in my childhood, I remember feet of water in the basement. Was there like a hurricane or something? talking about marinating in pickle juice. Okay, you lost me on that one. You lost me on that one. I don't think I'm marinating in pickle juice. Never mind. Maybe I actually hate this. Maybe I hate this safe spot, bro. It works on like one. Maybe it was a foot made of water. It could be. It could be. And put seasoning on it and then chucking it in a rice cooker to finish. I think that's the current plan I'm running with, at least. Yeah. Just water seeps in from the ground. Oh, what the heck? Pickle juice marinade is goated. See, y'all are on different levels than I am though, because I'm not marinating anything. But again, you know, reminder that I am Nia, and I hate cooking. I don't like cooking at all. I don't want to do it. If you want some nice rice cooker meal recipes, I read a manga about that a while ago. Honestly, OJ, you might be cooking. You can throw that one at me. Hey bro, start the frogs. I was sent that TikTok like just today, I think. That's the whole reason why it's my title. It just tickled me a certain way, and I was like, I don't know what else my title is gonna be, but that's it. It's gonna be Start the Frogs. Just because I don't know. I was doom scrolling in bed before the stream and had it. That's convenient then. That's convenient. I wasn't scrolling. Lucky just DM'd it to me, and I was like, you know what? Thank you, Lucky. Good timing. I don't believe you. Oh, I see. You're talking about the you being Neo part. I was like, yeah, of course. Duck and the goat. It's true. It's true. This isn't secretly the goat VTuber friend of yours, is it, Cheek? Are you stuck? We're stuck. I hate this, bro. I hate this safe spot so much. What? I zoned out? Oh, I asked if Billy Goat Rico is secretly the goat VTuber that you know. You should look into pre-made marinara sauce. It is pretty goated. But what would I use it for? Are you iron? I am iron. Yeah. No, okay. It's got 11 chapters. It's a little Yuri coded, and it's now in Manga General. I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel like I remember there's like a safe spot over here or something, right? Or maybe there. Oh, I remember what it is now. You like get them hooked on this little. Yeah, you get them hooked on this little corner. But you can only do it once they de-aggro. Let me see. So I guess I'll just sit here for, you know, however many minutes. I forgot. It's okay. It's Duck. You were doing more than enough. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you. You make my life like 100 million times easier. Let's peep Manga General. At least if I remember the if I remember the name, then I'll be more likely to randomly look it up one day while laying in bed. Okay. Hotorakashi meshi? I'll see what I can do. Because honestly, rice cooking, or using a rice cooker for all my cooking needs sounds nice. I just really don't like cooking, man. It's unfortunate because I know, like, I I know it's important. I get it, blah, blah, blah. But I just don't like it. It's such a hassle. It's like, it's the ultimate chore where it's like, oh, you have to do this thing every day, multiple times a day. Sure, you can do one big chore of it, you know, every couple of days, but you'll never be fully free. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I clicked you because starting the frogs. I enjoy your voice. I'll sub, I guess. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Smell you later. Chores. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I'll clean. I love. I'm here for cleaning, but you lost me when it came to cooking. That's all. You can marinate chicken or steak easily, aka put chicken and the sauce in a box and leave it in the fridge overnight, and boom, you got marinated chicken you can cook up. Okay, I hear you. I hear the words that you're saying, but what does that mean? Why would I do that? Other than it's chicken that has the flavor of the thing. Is it really that much better? I bet cooking is great if you're good at it though. Probably. I'm the other way. Cleaning crushes my soul. Stick me in front of a stove and really, dude. Oh. I wish we could swap, man. I wish we could swap. Cause yeah, I don't know. Cleaning is nice. It's like satisfying. You get to like, I don't know. You're doing Power Wash Simulator in real life. Isn't that awesome? I mean, it kind of sucks if it's like a whole lot of scrubbing. Scrubbing I don't like, but you know, if you're like, you know, hey, go and oh, okay. I thought maybe they de-aggroed. If the task is just like go sweep, oh my goodness, sweeping is goated. Sweeping might be my favorite chore. Full stop. I love sweeping. I like sweeping so much. I do it for free. Just put on headphones and listen to stuff and it's all right. I would agree there. Adding extra steps with marinating is probably not worth it in terms of chore to taste ratio for you. Yeah. Unfortunately. And I get it. It's a me problem. I should just, you know, I probably ought to just grow up or whatever, but... Don't know what to say. I did both cooking and cleaning for a job, and I would say I much prefer cooking. I prefer cleaning if I'm cleaning up after myself, but if I'm cleaning up after other people, then I have to admit it does tend to make me frustrated. If I'm cleaning up after other people, then I usually go, why didn't you have the decency to take care of things, you know, in a normal person way? Or like, why the heck is there like stuff stuck to the wall over here? You know, just a half clean up after yourself or something. I don't know. But if I'm cleaning up after myself, then I'm like, oh, whatever. NBD. Yeah, I don't do stuff like that either. So you can rest easy in that one regard. I'm happy to hear that. Are you de-aggroed yet? Oh my goodness. I'm never going to be free of this prison. I had to take care of a puke bed on many occasions. But puke bed? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think probably the best in slot ending for me is probably going to be I learn like 3 to 5 total recipes and never deviate ever again. I think that's gonna be the play, is learn 3 to 5 things that are a little bit different from each other, and then that's it. Never make anything ever again for as long as I live. To be fair, I tend to like food less the more sophisticated it gets. Fair enough, fair enough. Crockpot and air fryer. I don't think air fryer is truly the goated item that people wish to say that it is. Now, hear me out, okay? That's not me saying that air fryer isn't goated, because obviously it does its job well. But I feel like if I'm air frying something, then all I'm doing is just like, what do I need an air fryer for, bro? To like heat up some like frozen chicken nuggets? That's not a meal. I mean, like literally it is, but that's not what we're talking about. You know what I mean? I don't know. Crockpot though. You might have me with crockpot. I do have a slow cooker, right? The crockpot is slow cooker, and slow cooker and crockpot are not pressure cooker, right? You made somebody rage quit? Oh. Oh. Hello, Cheek. Or maybe that wasn't Cheek, maybe that was just some random guy here in salad robes. I love my air fryer to reheat. See, that I can get. I can get the reheating stuff. Your standards are too high for air fryer slop. No, they're not. But I'm trying to learn how to make food, not just heat up frozen food. You know what I mean? I just use the air fryers as a quick mini oven. It's like, you know, it's nice if you want to just like heat up some like frozen breadsticks or something, you know what I mean? There was a /S. I saw the /S, but I'm still expanding on it anyway. Crockpot is slow cooker. Pressure cooker is essentially fast cooker. Got it. Oh, it was you, Cheat. It was you. Yeah, I think one of the things that I gotta get into is the slow cooker though. Because from what I have seen, it seems like that is the play. Slow cooker seems like you can make a lot of meals, and they're really good meals. And you know, they got your veggies, they got your meats, they got your carbs or whatever. Seems like a good way to invest. Good for making big tender meals. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. It's like the first steps are the most daunting ones, right? But I'm sure that once I get into like a routine and have something that I feel semi-comfortable with making, it'll get a lot easier. Slow cookers seem like they were made for you. They might have been, man. I'm very interested in trying. You can make a pressure cooker, just fill a steel pipe with food, and then put it in the foundry and be very careful. Are you guys still aggro? You finally stopped. Okay, I can use the other safe spot now. Yay! Okay, so now in theory, if I stand like right here, I can get you like stuck. Nope, okay, not you. It's only like a couple of you. Maybe it's you? Yes, it's you. Okay. Can't stand there? Are you sure? You got your compass mixed up. Wait, what does the compass have to do with it? Wait, is that why when you do like the 2x2 layout, you can have like yeah, there's like one of the tiles in specific can be highlighted? Is one of the directions a special direction? For like NPC movement? If you are in line of sight of southwest, it can't reach you. Is that the rule? I never knew that's how it worked. Wait, that's so cool. Southwest tile, but probably remembering wrong. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Okay, so this sword guy, he hates it. But what about this guy? The sword guys it doesn't work on, but it looks like if they're barehanded or if they have a club, then they're chilling and they don't run away. Okay. Give me some different music though, RuneScape. I need to listen to something other than spooky too. Give me Dream, sure. Or something at least. Sure, why not? Let's just go with that for now. Or perhaps Spooky 3? I don't know if there is a Spooky 3, but there might be one. Country jig? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I'm not gonna willfully expose my ears to country jig ever again. It's too much. Yeah. Do not do it, Wheatley. Get this guy stuck, I think. Maybe something like that. Do not the jig. I'm not a huge fan of it, but you know, like Forlorn Farmstead, goated. I love the song. If we hear it. Oh, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. Wait, I actually really needed a nature talisman. You know what fish tastes good? Fried fish. Fresh cut fries. Maybe at some point I'll have to go and make some fish. I know I'd say the closest I get to fish right now is I make tuna mayo onigiri. But it's not like fried, you know what I mean? Like it's from a can. So just saw a clip where this chick in a lifted truck didn't see a Lambo. I saw that too. Wow. Level up completed. Is that you, Chief? Oh my goodness. Out here in full Justy is crazy. But honestly, that's the dream. Someday to just have like such an insane tank setup that you can just AFK fire giants. Oh, in response to your question a while ago about OSRS BGM, now that I've played it a bit more, it's a vibe. I'm happy to hear it. I'm on the toilet right now. I'm not even on my PC. I mean, that's the way to do it. One I generally like one song you generally like, or you're saying that you generally like the soundtrack. The OSRS soundtrack is one that you generally like. A vibe I generally... Okay, understood. I'm happy to hear it. I can understand a little height, but if you gotta climb into that shit, it's gotta be cap. It is kind of crazy, right? Can I ask you guys a question, okay? Hypothetically, if you had a gazillion dollars, money was no object, etc., etc. Infinite games, but no games. You know where I'm going. Would you get like a sports car? Or would you not? Or would you not even go that route? Would you just like stick with something kind of like plain Jane and just blend in? Probably not. As a daily? I don't know, just to have one, I guess. Why would I? Can't drive? Fair. I mean, I can't either, right? I want a comfy one. Are they not comfy? I feel like they would probably be comfy, right? I'm into some JDM. What is JDM? Japanese domestic market? Is that what you're talking about? Not the real kind of comfort. Okay. What sports car are we talking? I don't know. You're asking the wrong girl. Cause I don't know nothing about cars really. I want an imported Datsun 620. I'm Googling as we speak. Datsun 620. Google's gonna start thinking I'm a car girl. That is not what I expected. At all. Datsun 620, huh? Okay. She's a Hatsune Miku car enjoyer. Okay, that is true though. I do love Itasha. But we're talking cars now. A little bit. Love the Nugget mobiles. What is a Nugget mobile? Are you talking about K cars? I don't even know what that would be referring to. I wouldn't want to stand out. That's fair. K cars. Oh, okay. Dang, I'm 2 for 2, cheat. I'm doing pretty good. For a girl who doesn't know nothing, I'm doing pretty good. But I would like to have a Miata. Okay, I have to look that one up. I know the brand. Miata. I know the brand is a Mazda, right? But which specific one? Because there are a lot. Oh my goodness, but you know what? It has the flippy up headlights that are illegal because they maim people whenever there are you know, pedestrian accidents. But they are really cute on the other hand. We can agree. They are really cute and I love them. Either an NA or NB. NA. Okay. And an NB. I see. So none of those have the flippy ups, do they? Or maybe the older models might. I don't know. Videos of them winking at each other. I mean, does that still like happen? Are they still like street legal? The winking ones? NB is the gen after Flippy. Oh. If they put modern day sensing technology in them, they could stop closing down before they do that. Miatas are legal. One of my coworkers has one at least that he dailies. Can I be honest with you? I think we might be in different tax brackets, Alistair Shade. When daily drive comes into the conversation, that's crazy to me. That you could have a car that you don't drive. Mind-boggling. They just cannot make them anymore due to the law. Got it. Can't be manufactured, but still road legal. Got it. Okay. I mean, LEDs are already bright as is, and they turn brights on. don't know though. I think cars are one of those things, right? I'm not a car girl. I don't know much about them, etc, etc, etc. So like, take my opinion for a grain of salt, or with a grain of salt, right? But I think that they're cool. I think that they're cool from like an engineering standpoint, which I think is how I feel about a lot of things ultimately. Is like, do I want one? Not really. But do I think that they're cool? From like how did we make this marvel of science perspective? Then I'm like, yeah, man. That kind of rocks. I kind of get it. You know? I'm not allowed to operate a vehicle for the foreseeable future, but if I could, I would just want something like a moped. Honestly, probably me too. Probably me too. Maybe my coworker is. I certainly have the Corolla that I'll ride until the engine falls out. Okay. That's more what I'm used to. You know what I mean? Would you? Says Doc. Would I what? I'm sorry. I know it's late, so I don't have a concept of what the question was anymore, but tooth half of key. How very nice. I don't really care for cars aside from the fact that I use them to get around. I think that they're cool, but yeah, I would say I don't know if I can really picture myself driving one. Motorcycle, probably. Motorcycle would probably happen at some point, but the car, I don't know. I think it's because they're so wide. I think it's because they're so wide that it stresses me out. Which maybe, I mean, maybe that means I need to get a K car, right? But, and you might be like, well, what do you mean they're so wide, Nia? Well, they're a lane's width. I don't know, why do I have to be so far away from the passenger door and stuff? It just feels like I'm gonna bump into something at all times. Motorcycles are very dangerous. Yes, there is a very real chance that it would absolutely maim and destroy me. I am unfortunately aware of those risks. Get a Twizzy. What is a Twizzy? Twizzy. Oh, one of those cars. Yeah. I've seen those. Unironically, I think there's a world. Did something happen to someone you know? Yes. If you want to know the lore, a dear friend of mine, many years ago, was driving home from work, and he was riding on his motorcycle, and there was a specific turn where view was obstructed from the perspective of one of the branching paths. And so a van unfortunately hit him while he was on his motorcycle, and he passed away. So I am aware that, you know, bad things can happen. Very aware. But that is the way it is, right? It was many years ago. Enough said. Yeah. All I can say is, you know, I would do my best to. Obviously, you know, I can control to an extent my, you know, my own safety, right? But I would also definitely go far and away out of my out of my way to only use it in like extremely, extremely open spaces and etc. etc. I think that would be the idea. Yeah, unfortunately, I know what can happen, but don't know what to say other than it's just something I want to do. As for like a specific motorcycle that I would want, I don't know. I used to watch a lot of like moto vlogs and stuff just for the slide. Absolutely. You would 100% catch me wearing as much protective gear as possible and being as cautious as humanly possible. But even then, of course, you know, there are still risks. I suppose you could say a similar thing, you know, with like cars or whatever, but I mean... Wait a minute. It is the same weapon. Did they do that on purpose? It really looks the same. You need a specific license to be able to ride a motorcycle. Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of like freaks me out less, I guess. Like, I know that the risk is higher, which is kind of amusing, because you'd probably think, like, you know, if the risk is higher, it'd probably make you more worried, but... I think maybe, and this might sound kind of silly, but... maybe you get what I mean? I kind of feel like... this is gonna sound so horrible saying it. I feel like if I get into an accident in a car... that's financial ruin. If I get into an accident on a motorcycle, you get what I'm saying? Is that stupid? I don't know, man. That's just the way my goofy ass thinks about it, I guess. If it's over, it's over, right? My car is worth 3K, so I don't care too much about it. 3K is still like a lot. I mean, I guess not in like car terms, but... depends on your insurance. I guess so, Here's what I will say. You wouldn't catch me riding on highways, that's for sure. You'd catch me like going to the grocery store at best. I'm pretty sure you don't mean that. No. Absolutely would be decked out as much as I could be. Two typos in one message? I didn't even notice, to be honest. Maybe I'm just used to like auto-completing. Night car rides at 3 AM with some tunes though. See, that's one where I think I gotta rely on the homies, you know? I do agree. I think a night ride would go so hard, but I don't know, man. They just make me too stressed. Something about it. Maybe it's just because of like my upbringing or something, right? Maybe I was exposed to them back when I was still like a turbo anxious being, and so now that's just like permanently the image that's in my head when I have to take the wheel or something, right? But Honey, how's it going today? It's going pretty well. Kelster, do you drive? Do you drive an automobile? Riding on the highway is safer than riding in the city only because there aren't as many open areas in the city than on the highway. Don't worry. I don't live in a city. I do not live in a city. Yeah, my last Corolla got totaled when an elderly individual T-boned me running a red when I was turning onto the highway. That's terrifying, man. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, is like you can control yourself and you can do like your best, but there's still like a limit to what you know, the actual amount of safety that you can get. What's that? Our Discord. True. You don't drive, Kelstra. How do you get to and from work? Do you Uber? Or bike or walk? Sorry, maybe I'm just asking you like a gazillion questions, but they still have the land version of highways. They still have the land version of highways. I'm trying to figure out what this message means. I get ride from coworkers. Oh, okay. I've been there. Uber is uber expensive. It is. It absolutely is. My drive is only 10 minutes to the gym, and every time I see an absolute horrible driver, it freaks me out, man. I really I don't know. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't even really like being in the car with other people unless I like trust them fully. You know what I mean? But I would say most people, I'm like constantly in my head, I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? Can I tell you something? One of the things that really tilts me, and maybe I have no right to complain because I'm not the one driving, etc., right? Maybe that's the truth of the matter, but man, when somebody is in a car and they're operating the vehicle and they're approaching a turn and they're basically already about to turn. They're about to turn right at that very moment. And then they hit the turn signal. You've lost your damn mind. That is some of the craziest behavior I've ever seen. Like in my mind, I'm like, you should be signaling like seconds in advance at a minimum. Yeah, signal your intention, not your turn. Exactly. Hello. A maze? I would love to solve a maze. Okay. And I know I can like stand at the chest to like farm up potions or whatever, but that ain't me. How you all be? Does the maze reset aggro? Oh no, man, I hope not. I would have got my license years ago, but they failed me at parallel parking, which was the first thing on the driver's test, and didn't even get into the course itself. That stinks, Kelstra. That stinks. And you don't... Honestly, am I crazy? You don't even have to, like... You don't even have to parallel park. Like, okay, sure, maybe if you, like, live in a city or something, I guess. But even then, you don't have to. I haven't parallel parked in a year, right? Exactly. Uh-oh. I made a wrong turn somewhere, I guess. Oh. But no, I can go in here. Parallel parking is not a universal requirement for a driver's license. Oh, do you guys not... Is that not a thing everywhere? It's a thing at least here in the US. It's a requirement here. That's exactly... I live in nowhere in a city. We're dense suburb, but Pennsylvania makes it a requirement still. Oh, let's see. In California, it is not a requirement. Oh, so I guess it's state dependent then. I thought it was countrywide. Oh, it does reset my aggro. How dare you? How dare you? I only parallel park when I have like one free parking spot. Leeway on both ends. My nerves wouldn't. Exactly, right? Like if I had to parallel park, I think what I would do is just find somewhere else instead. Is that stupid? I don't know. Are those random events actually worth the time? The maze one tends to be really good. I just got 146 death runes, 14 nature runes, and 877 iron arrows. The maze ones are really good. The other ones, decent. Got some snacks and stuff on this escape grind. What are you grinding? As you can probably guess, I am sitting here doing Slayer. TOA? Oh shit. Okay. Good luck. Also, don't try and parallel park when somebody is driving behind me. I couldn't stand the embarrassment. I'd rather park 3 blocks away. Exactly. Like I just kind of don't get it. I don't get why you have in air quotes to do it. I mean, you can just walk. I hate when trying to get back into a spot when there's somebody right behind me. You knew? Yes and no. So I've played the game on and off over a long time. So I would say I have decent like general knowledge. When it comes to a lot of like particular things, then I just have no idea. So as an example, if you were to ask me, hey Nia, how do you do sailing? I've got no clue. I've got no clue. Also, hunter and construction are some skills that I have historically just like completely ignored. I mostly just do Slayer, I guess. That tends to be my go-to just because it's like impossible to mess up. You never really quit? Yeah. Not forever, right? What scares me about driving is in driving school, they say how dangerous newer drivers are and stuff like that. And then they go, okay, you can drive now. Like you just told me that it's a bad idea. I'll say one of the, and I kind of touched on this before a little bit, but I think one of the reasons why I don't like driving is because when I was learning to drive, the situation where I was in, just broadly speaking, did like how do I say this? It did not facilitate a sort of environment where I could learn the ropes stress-free. It was there was always stress, extreme amounts of stress. And so it was just like associated in my head with like just being like a massive anxiety bomb anytime I needed to do it. Whether that was like driving with my parents, stressful. Whether that was driving with a driving instructor, stressful. Not to mention, I just have like health issues. Like I don't feel like I can like. I mean, you've seen me stream, right? Like I have difficulty staying awake sometimes, so it's a scary thing for me. I don't trust drivers in my area. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Honestly, let me just... I'll go and come back. All it takes for something to go wrong in traffic is somebody not paying attention for half a second. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just take the train. But, you know, we don't really do that here in America. But I agree. It's like a half second or less lapse in judgment can absolutely change a situation. Head against wall is also a bad game plan for driving in the literal sense, I mean. No matter where you go, there will always be terrible drivers. Also, being stressed while driving is something that is normal. I guess so. Where was I? Over here. And then put those away. And then give me some trout. And then my Draven staff. Perfect. I'd rather pay somebody else to do it. I'm fat and lazy. I would rather pay somebody else to do it, but at the same time, just like everything about driving is so expensive. Just transportation in general. Like, I don't want to drive. I also don't want to own a car. But then, okay, if you don't drive and you don't own a car, then you have to Uber, and Ubering is expensive. But so is owning a car and paying for gas. So it's like, I don't know. Is there like any winning anywhere? I get stressed in heavy rain. There aren't trains here or buses or sidewalks. Yep. Pretty much. And that could very well be me, which is partially why I don't like the idea of driving. I'm with you. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. I would say so. You could own and operate a farm. And what? Just be like entirely self-sufficient? Is that where we're going? By nothing but beaters. Most I've ever spent on a car was 1900. Current one was 900. It's a no-win situation. You either pay for Uber or you have to worry about gas and car payments and insurance. Yeah, and insurance too. It's crazy, right? I'm not even saying that I don't understand the need for insurance. But man, it adds up. This is why motorized bikes are a thing. They do not require a license and you can essentially drive it like a motorcycle. Yeah, I've been seeing those around every now and then. I would consider it for sure. I've heard that's a significant cause of poverty in the US because the simple ability to get around is extremely expensive. For real. For real. Well, it's kind of political. Sure. But I'll allow it. I heard insurance is pretty bad over there. It's not too bad here, but still costly. I don't really know much about the situation, so I really shouldn't comment, but all I can say is that anytime anybody has described their car insurance situation to me, it basically sounds like it stresses them the hell out. Because I feel like most of the people that I know are people who are trying to make ends meet. You know what I mean? So they get stressed about food. They get stressed about rent. They get stressed about gas money. They get stressed about insurance. Oh, and then, your beater car that you bought for really cheap because you needed something that somebody would sell really cheap. Guess what? You know, the brakes aren't working properly or something like that. You get what I'm saying? And so, now, in addition to all those other concerns, now you also have to pay to repair your beater, and it just ends up being like a bigger money sink. It's kind of like the pizza delivery dilemma, which I know is going to sound kind of funny, but bear with me, okay? I used to work in pizza. Not a joke. I really did. And one of the things that I would talk to my coworkers about, the drivers, is that they they were like, yeah, I make a good amount of money. The tips are nice. It helps. But here's the thing. I am basically borrowing Peter to pay Paul type beat. You know what I mean? They are, they're spending the resource of their car's health and longevity constantly for the sake of their work. So while it's true that they get paid more, it's also true that they're putting more wear and tear on their vehicle. And so it's like, are they really getting paid more? You know, in the moment they are for sure. But, you know, it becomes a question of how long is that going to last? When is that going to backfire? When's the house of cards going to collapse on itself? You know what I mean? And I've heard similar thoughts and feelings from people who do like Uber for a living, where they're like, okay, you know, I'm doing Uber, like if you're doing Uber to like make some extra cash, I feel like those people probably like it decently enough. But if it's like their job, then I think it quickly becomes a question of like, is it worth the wear and tear on my vehicle? Is it worth the potential, you know, damage? Is it worth, you know, etc., right? And I can't say, because I'm not in that position and I don't know enough about it, but it seems difficult. This is why I only buy shitty vehicles. If I had a normal car payment for a decent car, it'd be turbo negative driving DoorDash. I could only imagine. Public transport plus cycling gets me where I need to be. That's good enough for me now, and I'm glad for it. I'm glad that's the case for you too. I really and sincerely am. I think that's going to be a worthwhile investment for me, is figuring out the public transportation system where I am and learning to deal with it, even if it makes me slightly peeved. Just because you can't beat it, right? You can't beat free, right? Is it a big city? No. No, it is not. It is, I wouldn't even say I live in a city, to be honest with you. I find it odd that cars are the preferred transport. It is the most expensive option for the people and for the infrastructure, while also transporting the least amount of people. So somebody who's smarter than me is probably typing in chat already. So they'll be able to give you the real answer, Wheatley. But as I recall, that's a matter of consequence from like lobbying, is it not? Where like we in America had like intentions to expand our public transportation infrastructure, but it was like repeatedly lobbied against, and you know, pro-automobile stuff was pushed for time and time again, and now we are the car country, right? Decades of car-centric development and lobbying do that. I live in the middle of nowhere. My town is still a village, so public transport and Uber services don't really exist where I am. What do you do when you have to leave? Do you just like walk, cycle? But honestly, that's what I gotta do though. But even if I start biking, I feel like that only like half solves my issue, because like sure I can bike, but then I have to like pull out the spell book. If I bike, you know, that's nice, but then I have to like bike on roads, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to bike on roads. I'd rather not. Because as we discussed before, the whole, you know, don't trust other drivers thing, right? I grew up a mile outside of a village. My grandmother didn't have a driver's license. It was fucking miserable. No after-school activities, couldn't hang out with friends. Yep. That sounds about right. In town, I walk, and I have a car for getting to work and other stuff. is 20 to 45 minutes away. Yeah, I know that life. Many countries were just as bad as the US with cars until like the 1970s, but many European countries noticed that it wasn't really the way to go. I am glad that you guys are figuring it out, honestly. There's a reason why I really wanted to move to Europe for the longest time. And honestly, you know, like I think there's probably like a world where, you know, I still would, but you know. I'd bike to my area. I'd bike too, but my area is super busy with car traffic. Yup, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I still want to. Still want to move to Europe? Or... The US just thought another lane could solve the problem. Also suburbs. But you guys don't have suburbs over there? Is it not like suburbia? Is that just like not a thing in the EU? I guess to be fair, your countries are smaller, so they're probably like... You probably build more vertically than horizontally, huh? I really don't like it here. Don't worry, I don't either. We're on the same page there. Moving to Europe. I wish you well, I wish you well. I spent a while trying to make an old woman yells at cloud joke about your distaste for the bus app, but I'm too tired to fully connect the dots for the pun. I need somebody to do it for me. I just don't want to like get another app. And I know that sounds like a caricature, but like I really don't. But I'm sure if I like Google it, there's probably like a phone number that I can just like text or something. And if that's a thing, then I think I'd allow it. Or maybe I can just like use their website. If either of those options exist, then I'll go, okay, fine. My hometown is sandwiched between two major US highways. So traffic, especially during the rush hour, is crazy getting home. Yeah, that sounds crazy. As much as the people here trash on public transportation, it is pretty good compared to other countries. Wait, what do you guys have over there? Is it like a lot of buses or something? I don't know my stuff well enough to answer the thing with suburbs properly on the fly, at least. Totally okay. Totally okay. Cheek, you don't have auto retaliate on. Cheek. A lot of buses, trains, and trams. Okay. I don't mind my drives to work, at least. It's just back roads. Complaining is a requirement for public transportation. Here's what I will say. And I don't know if this is like the good take or the bad take. I really have no idea. But I am kind of the opinion, you kind of gotta complain, right? You kind of gotta complain to keep it in check. I feel like if you end up just going, I'm not going to complain because it's good enough, I feel like that's how you end up in trouble. I feel like that's how you end up in a situation where the country that you live in stops caring. You know what I mean? So I support it. Please complain, honestly. Make sure that stuff stays good for you guys. Needs admiration for the French showing again. Yes. For real. I do genuinely, in my heart of hearts, admire the French for their protests. I really do. They got that shit figured out, and I respect it. I missed an exam once because of public transport being late, and I even took a train earlier than necessary. If it's late, can you ask the like tram driver, the train driver, the bus driver, whoever to like sign a note to be like, yes, it's true, this person is late on this day at this time. It's because of, the public transportation and not them. Is that not a thing over there? I don't know. I just pulled up the publicly available delay logs. Oh, okay. There you go. Not that it matters. Oh, did they mark you late anyway? I just can't get in after some time. Reason to eat what? Just can't get in. That's crazy. Well, I hope they let you like retake it later or something and we're chill about it. I don't know. That sounds rough though. Oh my goodness, Doc. Oh my goodness. I would have been molding. Oh, I was. I could imagine. Seems everybody here is on the same page. Yeah. No, wait, here's what I can say. I don't want to get too into it myself because for the sake of my future, I have to bite my tongue. It is unfortunately part of my job. But what I am willing to say is I very much relate to the struggle because I think that we probably lived in similar cultures, maybe is the way to say it. Where I was from, let me put it this way. If I was to speak out and say, hey, this is not a good thing about where we live, it was 100% of the time immediately greeted with, oh, well, you know, if you don't like it, why don't you just go and join the commies or whatever. Stuff like that, right? Or, you know, people would just be like, you know, that's a stupid idea. You know, cars are plenty nice and blah, 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 etc., etc. You apply it to whatever you want, really. All I'm trying to say is I am very familiar and able to relate to the feeling of being a turbo outsider on really basic things. Was this the 1950s? If it was, that would have made a lot more sense, but unfortunately, no. As soon as I got out of the hospital from the stroke, I literally went to uni classes to... What the hell? Why? I was set to complete the course with a near perfect grade. Did you get the same professor the second time? I didn't want to get behind on my class. I mean, that's fair. I do understand that, but like, I don't even know, man. I think I would just tap out for the semester. I would just go, you know what? You can catch me next semester and we'll try it again. Maybe that's quitter talk. I don't know, man. I didn't know who the professor was. I skipped all the lectures. That sounds about right for you. Yeah. That sounds about right. I thought I was having a heart attack during a class. Are you saying that this is this pre-stroke or post-stroke? Post-stroke. Oh my goodness. You guys are built different, honestly. Y'all are some of some of the strongest soldiers I know, that's for sure. Are we chill? I didn't like. Oh, I think I like. What is going on? I feel like I stepped like one tile outside of the aggro box or something, and now they're just all aggro again. Frick my stupid Reddit chungus life, bro. Every now and then my heart would just pound extremely loud and I would get lightheaded for a year. No, the only thing that I can say even remotely similar to that is that I just like, I pass out when I get up too quick. That one happens a lot. Well, when I say pass out, let me be clear. I don't like, you know, fall to the floor, but I get so insanely lightheaded that I have to like lower myself to the floor and lay down on the floor is how it usually goes. And just sit there and like recover for a bit. That one happens a decent amount. Every now and then. Oh, okay. Also, chat room, I gotta go soon. Huh, what? Do you not have that happen? I did fall to the floor because of that once. It's kind of unrelated, but big box stores cause a huge amount of problems for cities because they get a bulk discount when buying goods that smaller stores just get deleted. And the city has to pay to run stuff off the big box to the big box, and all the land is considered basically empty because they say so. That does sound rough. Not allowed to leave, you have to stay until the end. Until the end of the Slayer task? That's... I'm not even halfway in. That's messed up. I'm stuck here forever. Forever. No. Please come back. Outcast reference? What part is? Please come back? Let's meet up in the wildy with their full bangs. Forever ever. Oh, I see. She's been doing longer streams lately. A short stream would even it out. I don't know what to say. I just stream, you know, however much I feel like. I will admit I am tired though. I am tired. I'm looking forward to having a good night. It's gonna be a good sleep. Tomorrow, reminder, tomorrow will be the last day that I stream this week. I will stream one day less this week. And then tomorrow, by the way, I will play Elden Ring and also Getting Over It. So that is the plan. It will? What will? The last stream forever? No, of course not. Nothing like that. Now I gotta think of 2 days worth of jokes to make up for it. I'm sure I'll be in the Discord a little bit. I don't think I'm just gonna like vanish, but no Sunday. Yes, that's correct. No Sunday stream this week. Would be worth it to make a community post about Sunday. Yes, I will. Also, hello. Hello, newcomer. Or maybe you're not a newcomer. It didn't say it was your first time chat or message, but Honestly though, hitting 16s with mind runes, that ain't so bad, man. It's been a minute. I guess so. I guess so. Let's see, was there anything else that I wanted to say? I'm not sure if there was. More fake words. Mind runes. Yeah. What kind of music do you all like? I love Vocaloid. I love Vocaloid with my whole heart. So very much. I suppose it's not really a genre. I don't know what the genre that I prefer is, but... Mind runes. Next, you're going to talk about mind goblins. Mind or minded? Mind is in the brain. That kind of mind. Probably be alone in this, but traditional folk. I don't think you'd be alone. Because you know what, Doc? I can think of one person who would probably love to talk about that with you, and that person is Zan. I think Zan is the exact type of person to talk about that with. You might already even have done so. Creeping up on listening to Vocaloid for 10 years? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Rock, punk rock, melodic death metal, and regular metal. You're kind of speaking my language, Kelstra. I fuck with metal, at least a little bit. No, I wouldn't say that I know, I wouldn't say that I know metal bands, but I like when people do metal songs with Vocaloid. Who's your favorite Vocaloid? My favorite Vocaloid? Well, my favorite voice bank is Nurse Robot Type T. Nurse Robot Type T. Also sometimes just called TT. That is my favorite voice bank. She's not even really new, to be honest with you. She's just not like the most popular, but I love her voice. I love her voice. I don't know what to say. She's my favorite. But of course, I mean, you know, classics, right? Gumi, Miku. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a bad take. I'm sorry, this is a bad take. Please don't take me out back. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. But Tedo doesn't really do it for me particularly. I love that people love Tedo, but I don't know if she's for me. Okay. Where am I sending you to? お疲れ様でした。ありがとう、ゆきさん。今日も応援してくれてありがとう。本当に本当に。I'm listening to some Reen songs. Those are good. Those are good. Let me see if I can send you somewhere fun. You know what? We haven't bothered Bun Bun in a while, so why don't you say hi to Bun Bun, huh? Slash raid. Bun Bun Mickey. Did I spell it right? Did it go through? Yay! It did go through. Rock is fun. I'm getting into metal a little bit more. And I like older country. Yeah. So that's all I got for you. I will be here tomorrow. Okay. I'll be here tomorrow. I will play Elden Ring and I will play Getting Over It. If you are interested, love to see you there. And if not, totally fine. With that being said, you can join the Discord server if you want to hang out more in the future. And otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Bye bye, and have a good night or morning if your name is Chikan. Bye bye.